Good morning, everyone. We are live here from KCA Stadium, Mangalapuram, for the prestigious KCA NSK Trophy 2026, powered by Gokulam Grand Finale. An exciting game awaits. It's the mighty host Trivandrum taking on Ernakulam. Let's head on to the ground to see what Harshit has got to tell us.
Good morning, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026 powered by Gokulam Grand. Here we are in KCA Stadium, Mangalapuram for the grand finale. It is Trivandrum taking on Ernakulam. Promises to be a great game of cricket. Both the sides, Trivandrum and Ernakulam, unbeaten so far. Right from the first game, they have played scintillating cricket, dominating their opposition. Yesterday, in the semi-finals, they defeated the mighty Malappuram and combined 11 side respectively by a margin of over 90 runs. So that actually reflects how good both the sides are. All the opponents and all the other players in the side in really good form. So this promises to be a great game of cricket. To watch all the action, go on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel broadcasted by web streaming.
That's it. You heard it from the banner. And it's a match that all of us are waiting for. It has come down to the grand finale. 15 teams competing for ultimate glory. Right from game number 1. This has been a scintillating tournament. All right. It is Trivandrum taking on Ernakulam. Excellent game of cricket. It promises to be. Now let's head on to the toss and see what happened over there.
Good morning, everyone. Kerala Cricket Association presents NSK Trophy 2026 powered by Gokulam Grand. To watch all the matches, go on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel broadcasted by web streaming. We are here in for the grand finale. The host Trivandrum taking on Ernakulam. Here I got with me the two captains, Ahmad Imran of Trivandrum, Govind Pai of Ernakulam, and also the match official Ganashyam, all in readiness. Trivandrum will flip the coin. Imran, could you give the flip? Tails is the call.
Tails.
It has come down as tails. So Govind, what would you like to do?
Yeah, we like to bowl first.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, the wicket was under cover and there was a few rain for last hour, so we think we can arrest the wicket by bowling first.
How's the atmosphere in the side?
Yeah, it's good. When in cricket, when you're winning, the atmosphere really it's nice.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
So Imran, you'll be batting first.
Yeah.
So how do you reflect on your team's performance so far?
Nothing much. We are doing really well throughout the tournament. Everybody is contributing throughout the tournament. So we are pretty confident.
All the best for the game.
Thank you.
The news on the center is Ernakulam have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
Very good toss to win. And Ernakulam had no hesitation in choosing to bowl first. Yes, that's it. Ernakulam TCA have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Excellent atmosphere. The sun is out. We'll have a look at the playing 11 of both the sides. For Ernakulam, Govind Pai, their captain, having a wonderful tournament. Asif Salam, the left arm seamer. Abdul Basit, terrific all-rounder. Ajit V, the left arm spinner. Ibnul Aftab, another wonderful player. Aditya Vinod having a terrific tournament. Was player of the match yesterday. Ridish Pavan, Rohit KR, the opener. Unni Krishnana, leg spinner. Vibul Shakti, another one who is having a wonderful tournament. And Sanjay Raj, their wicket-keeper batter. And for Trivandrum, led by Ahmad Imran, a left-hander batter, having a great tournament. Abhijit Praveen, terrific all-rounder amongst the wicket. Aditya Mohan also having a wonderful tournament. Ajish provided some vital performance yesterday. Krishna Devan, wonderful hitter of the ball. Bharat Surya, the wicket-keeper. Krishna Prasad, another wonderful all-rounder, incredible batter. Biju Narayana, left-arm spinner. Mohit Shibu, medium pace bowler. Sean Roger is having a great run. J.S. Vishwanath, left arm spinner, comprises their lineup. Excellent day for cricket. Plenty of exciting action awaits. And here joining me in the commentary box is Manoj. Good morning.
Oh, very good morning. What a day we are having. Yes, a bit of drizzle early on, but now they expecting the full quarter here. Clear sky, wonderful conditions. It's all set to begin this blockbuster encounter. Trivandrum DCA taking on Ernakulam DCA. They won all their matches, Ernakulam, but on the other side they washed out one, but then still unbeaten. Trivandrum, the teams with a lot of pedigree, former champions taking on the defending champions. Ibnul with the ball in hand.
First delivery, Fuller goes straight down the ground. Lucky that the bowler never had his hands onto it. Because Fuller once again yesterday as well, he went Fuller. Today Krishna Prasad and Abdul Imran opening. Muhammad Imran got lucky there. Solid start. Ibn Aftab going fuller and aggressive.
Left arm seamer against the right hander. Not giving that much of room there. Trying to cut that one straight into the hands of the fielder Abdul Basid. A lot of big names in action here. On Trivandrum side, Ahmad Imran, Sean Roger, Krishna Prasad, Ajish, the catalyst of that side. Then they have that big man. Here is Ibnul Aftab, the left arm seamer. So far, fantastic. Great economy rate.
Yes, a terrific tournament. That one is going down the leg, I believe, or pitching outside leg, perhaps. 3 dot balls. Wonderful from Ibn Aftab.
That one seems like this one skids through. A bit hurried on to the batter. Pitched outside the leg stump. You can't be given out on that occasion. As per the rule, it's out of equation of the LBW. Thanks to Kerala Cricket Association. And a wonderful support by Gokulam Grant. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. Nicely played, and Trivandrum up and running with that single. Krishna Prasad nicely steered it towards the third man. And that's the first runs for Trivandrum and for Krishna Prasad. Muhammad Imran, 5 matches, 124, 1 runs, 45 his best strike rate of 168.
Over the wicket. Muhammad Imran flicks it for a single to get off the mark. Good start by the Ernakulam bowlers. Once again, a good toss to win. Trivandrum batting first. A good surface. This is the surface where we had group games, plenty of runs coming. So let's see how they approach the power play.
Yes, toss. I'm not sure is that a great toss or not. Only time will tell because of, the kind of situation yesterday. Malappuram won the toss. And they ball first, then we see what happened. That was an absolute jaffa from Ibnul.
Gorgeous delivery in around that good length, shaping away from the right hand. That's a beauty. Dream delivery for any fast bowler. Starts off with such a good over, only 2 runs coming off it.
Yes, the moments before the match. Tony Mati, IPL umpire, Vishwajit Bakhulayan, the players, they were having a look before the match, practicing. Nice to see the smile on the face, enjoying their outing. Their and the ground and super soaker. That was because of that slight drizzle.
Yes, a very good atmosphere. Both the sides, their players know each other really well. Vijay Narayan, Abhijit Praveen, every one of them, Afra, the leg spinner. Yes, all of them having a wonderful tournament. Aditya Mohan, terrific yesterday, was player of the match.
Unplayable yesterday. He was simply sensational. The ball he get it off Kamil Abubakar was just a piece of individual brilliance from Aditya Vinod. 4 matches, 117 conceded, and 0 wickets, and the average every 14 runs. He has got a tendency to pick up a wicket.
Wonderful seamer. Has the knack of picking up wickets, troubling the batter, bowls strictly according to the plan. Has a particular sets for different batters, and he has executed all of them really well.
Govind Devpai is the captain. Reigning champions up against the former champions. The clash of champions, we can call it like that, Arshi.
Absolutely. 2 best teams in the tournament from 15. It has come down to these 2, and they have played a wonderful brand of cricket right throughout the group games in the knockout stages. So deservingly the finalists. Goes just short of a good length, opens the face. Minimum effort, maximum result, says Krishna Prasad. Gets his first boundary.
Yes, glorious looking. A shot from the stylish right-hander, always busy at the middle and looking for that gaps all the time. And that's caressed in between those fielders and get wonderful 4 runs for his side. That one. A bit more bounce from Aditya Vinod, a bit more effort in that delivery. Surprised the batter.
Because of the height, yes, the ability to produce that extra bounce. This one was the boundary before. Playing it so late. Did well to just open the face of the bat and glide that one away towards backward point. 8 of the first 10 deliveries. Decent over so far. Captain back on strike.
Hurried on once again. The one thing which I noticed, the one from Ibnul Aftab, the one skids through the line, maybe the 5th or 6th delivery. This is another one, hurried on to the batter, almost chops it on. Lucky for the left-hander, that one keeps away from that sticks. And definitely the man in form, Aditya Vinod.
That's in the air. Opportunity. Is not going to miss out on that. That is a massive wicket once again. Aditya Mohan in action. And see what is it. He has got the better of the opposition captain. First wicket goes down for Trivandrum.
Absolutely, Aditya Vinod, in fact. He is the one who has provided that vital breakthrough, sending the captain back and into the safest pair of hands. Captain is the catcher at that moment as well. Govind Devpai. A neat catch. That's the end of the first wicket.
Wonderful. This time going fuller. And Imran trying to lay a shot straight down the ground. Misses on the timing there. Wonderful from him, from the bowler Aditya Mohan. Aditya Vinod, beg your pardon. And a clean take.
The bat turns slightly at the last moment. That's the reason why that one skied up. And here comes Bharat Surya, the tall right-handed batter. A bit of pressure early on for Trivandrum.
So Manoj, Trivandrum, arguably the best batting side up against the best bowling unit of Ernakulam. We've seen how they wrapped up Malappuram yesterday, getting them all out for less than 65. Really good to see the aggression going full, asking the batter to go for the expensive shots.
Yes, I agree. That aggressive approach, we saw that yesterday against Malappuram. Now they were simply unplayable in the first 6. They picked up 5 wickets, and that killed the game already yesterday. And this is a new beginning, new start, new game. Big occasion, the biggest of all, and against one of the top opponents, Trivandrum.
8 for 1. They are such a good bowling side, plenty of experience, and some wonderful youngsters in the ranks of Ernakulam. Krishna Prasad has hit a boundary already. It's looked good, but won't be easy against these people.
Nicely behind that one. Nicely played by Krishna Prasad. Bharat Surya. Abdul Basid, Ibnul Aftab, all big game players. Yes, nicely done.
Look at how late he's actually playing the ball, waiting for the ball to come to him rather than going at it. So he's read the surface really well. Once again, playing it just close to his body.
I think this is good bowling from Ibnul. Not giving any room, bowling stem to stem line, asking questions. Pressure match, pressure, initial nerves will be there. And a wicket down already, captain back in the hut.
Straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. That one was disappeared just like a tracer bullet. Wonderful shot there. What a way to respond.
Yes, the length is very important in this wicket. A bit of over-pitched, and Krishna Prasad lashes onto that one. Straight down the ground. A powerful hit by a stylish batter. I get 4 for that. 12 for 1. He's dealing in boundaries. We saw the last shot he played towards the backward point.
This time a touch slower through the air. After the shot pretty early, there is protection in the deep single. Good over, only 5 coming off it so far.
Very animated Krishna Prasad all the time. Talking to himself, improving as a person, as a player. $13 for 1 in 2.5. Cautious start by Trivandrum. Not a bad start either by Ernakulam as well. They got one. Looking for one more. 1 or 2 in this power play.
So far so good. Bharat Surya facing his first ball. Gets one wide outside the off stump. And that is a dot to end the over. Let's have a look at their delivery once again.
Yes, gets through over the turf and into the hands of the wicket-keeper Sanjay Raj. Dot ball to end this over number 3, 13 for 1, Trivandrum TCA. Tony Matti, the man, has officiated IPL matches. Has been with the biggest occasion.
Aditya Vinod to continue. Got a wicket off his last ball in the first over. 6 for 1. Ninth wicket for him. He's having a terrific run. Retained in the Kerala Cricket League. So his confidence will be sky high. He's looking forward for an exciting game. Has picked up a wicket.
Middle.
14 for 1, fourth over just began here. Aditya Vinod, 7 for 1, his figures. Impressive. Nicely bowled, nicely played towards the mid-on. Vinod not happy.
Let's have a look at the last wicket. This one, once again, Fuller on the occasion. Might have just rolled his arms with that ball. Wonderful from Aditya. And a clean take from the captain himself. Punches the air in delight. He deserves that one.
Again hurried on. Leg by signal from Vishwajit Bahulayan, another certified BCCI level 2 umpire. Big names in big game. And we have the trophies. Wow, wonderful.
Prestigious trophies. That's what they are playing for. Wonderful initiative by Kerala Cricket Association. What a shot that is. Fuller on the occasion. But Surya is a stylish cricketer. And he uses his bottom hand and bottom hand to perfection over there.
Not that pitch, but no half measures from Bharat Surya. Swings it hard in the power play. Only 2 fielders outside the circle, taking the advantage. 4 runs, Bharat Surya. That will give him a lot of confidence. They need to get off a good start to make have a very good total, because we all know how good this Ernakulam side are. They are the defending champions. They bat deep. They're a very good side.
Great scenes there. Wonderful work by your cameraman. Giving us some great shots. So good over this for Trivandrum. They've got a boundary.
Lovely pictures. I'm sure that one for the best batter as well. Aditya Vinod, 13 for 1 and 1.5. Krishna Prasad looking good. Bharat Surya, 6 from 4.
Nicely driven through the covers there. Hits it straight to the fielder and find the gap. 8 so far in this over. And that's it. 4 completed, 21 for 1. Four overs, 21 for 1, and here we have some prestigious personalities from Ernakulam District Cricket Association. Mr. Martin, Joint Secretary, Mr. PG Ganesh, Selection Committee Chairman, Mr. MJ Jain selected. Mr. Vishnudas is also selected. And Mr. Sanoob is KCA talent scouter as well.
He was not there. He was there a little while ago. Now he was just absent there. Thanks to this wonderful broadcasting team catching all those big moments.
Nicely bowled. A change in bowling. Left arm spinner Ajit has been introduced. First bowling change. 21 for 122 with that single. Krishna Prasad and Bharat Surya are ready to stitch a partnership. Ajit, plenty of experience behind his back. All will be handy for Trivandrum today.
Nicely bowled, nicely played. Looking for those runs in this power play.
Ajit, 4 matches, 5 wickets, best of 2 for 13. Great shot, and straight to the fielder. Fielder never had to move an inch. Krishna Prasad is disappointed with himself. That's a blunt dismissal once again. Ernakulam strikes.
He looks absolutely shell-shocked after that. It's that so well, but straight into the hands of the fielder. There's only one fielder there on the mid-wicket. And Unni Krishnan hasn't moved an inch there. And that was a plan worked perfectly in favour of Ernakulam DCA. Someone might say that was unlucky. Someone will say that was a plan executed perfectly.
Yes, that was really well done by Ernakulam. We've seen that in the game yesterday as well. Fielders never moving an inch. So bowling standards has been set high. The bar is set high by the Ernakulam bowlers. So it is a completely different bowl game altogether for Trivandrum. And the man in form, Sean Roger, comes into bat at number 4. 5 matches, 163 runs, best of 54. Strike rate over 150, all excellent numbers.
Prolific right-hander. The player of the match of the semi-final number 2. I'm sure he will have something to say in this big final.
He's the kind of player who anchors the innings, stands tall, hits the boundaries, rotate the strikes, keep the scorecard ticking. Well ball once again. There is some grip on the surface, so this is going to be an interesting game, that's for sure, Manoj.
We expect more runs in this wicket. But in the last couple of days, especially the second innings, a tricky one for the team batted second. And here, the Ernakulam is going to bat second. The dugout of Trivandrum. That one spun away from the bowler. And a single. Sean Roger is off the mark. End of 5. 23 for 2. Those anxious faces in the dugout of that red corner.
2 legs, sir, 2 legs. 2 legs.
I haven't got of a flyer. And you know, the situation, you just can't predict what's going to be the best score here in this wicket. And a bowling change once again. Asif Salam, left arm seamer coming on to bowl here. Left arm spinner early on. Now the left arm seamer, the two left armers in action. The final over of the power play. Nicely bowled. Right on the line, right on the money. Length is important. Line is pretty important in this wicket. Looks a pretty good surface for me. Nicely behind that. Taps it onto that offside. Single taken. So far, if you ask me who's going to be better at this situation, considering the situation right now, for me, Ernakulam, they'll be more than happy at this stage. 24 for 2, 2 big shots back in the head. Ahmad Imran, the captain, and Krishna Prasad, and now Bharat Surya and Sean Roger. They just have to make it big. Oh, beauty. Another beauty from Asif Salam. They were outstanding yesterday. The pace attack. Oh, wow. Asif Salam, not an express pace bowler, but he can create that trouble and that slight little movement. The head coach of Trivandrum TCA. Up in the air. Another one. That's the third one. Salam strikes in his first over. And now Trivandrum in a bit of spot of bother. 24 for 3. Bharat Surya trying to up the ante, trying to break the shackles. Just couldn't get that connection right. This is excellent bowling. Sticking to the plan and having the basics right. Just asking questions, and at the moment, coach of Ernakulam along with the former Ranji Trophy captain Jagadeshan having a wonderful time. Everyone watching this match closely. All the scouts are watching. This is a big game, the biggest of the tournament. Abhijit Praveen, 100 runs in 5, a best of 34. That was it in just 11. Facing Asif Salam. A wicket in the very first over for Aditya. A wicket in the very first over for Ajit. And a wicket in the very first over for Asif Salam as well. Oh! Could have been another one. That was an unbelievable effort by Abdul Basit. a genuine edge. Is that carry? I'm not sure. Fantastic bowling this is by Ernakulam this year. End of 6. End of power play. And what an outstanding power play for Ernakulam so far. 25 for 3. One of the toes elected to bowl first. So far, so good. The decision which made by the captain Govind Devpai. And thumbs up to each and every fielders, bowlers. And they're executing the plan. Krishna Prasad, that's a batting card. We all expect some big scores from those big game plays, but never not happened so far. 12 from 17, Ahmad Imran, 2 from 5, 7 from Bharat Surya. Now Sean Roger and Abhijit Praveen. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket? And batter walking back. My goodness. This is just unbelievable. Ernakulam DCA. I just want to see the replay of that one. Abhijit Praveen walking back, the big game player. Dismissed pretty cheaply here. See the replay of that one. Oh, straight into that bucket. That was a very good grab in the slips. Previous over he missed. That was slightly fallen short with that same batter, but no second chances. And Abhijit Praveen departs. Here comes Ajish. And they all can bat. Ajish is there, Krishna Devan is there. They all can bat. But this is a different game. This is the biggest game of the season in this NSK Trophy State T20 Championship powered by Gokulam Grant. Thanks to Kerala Cricket Association for conducting this super duper event. Streaming Dorin.
പിന്നെ പൊക്കോ കാശി ഒന്ന് വിട്ടു തരുമോ?
Aditya started. Ajit kept that pressure. Asif Salam. Those are all the three bowlers contributed really well with that 4-wicket for Ernakulam side. Pritish Pavan. Everyone looking pretty focused. Concentration level. Ajish. Nicely bowled. Nicely done. by the captain. Put a fielder there inside the circle. End of 7, 27 for 4. Trivandrum DCA. Some of the moments of the match so far. That was a touch and go. The previous over of Asif Salam, and that's the moment. Ajit again created that magic moment for Ernakulam DCA. Another peach of a delivery from Asif Salam. Certainly, the ball is moving. A bit of overcast condition. The sun is hiding somewhere. It was bright and sunny early morning, then a bit of drizzle. That's why the toss has been delayed now. The weather has been cleared and perfect for playing cricket. And the decision to bowl first in this tricky condition was just unbelievable and favored, really in favor. Ernakulam DCA, Sean Roger 4 from 8. Ajish K, new batter, walks in. A single from the first 4. Facing Asif Salam. Test of character. Oh, this is the situation where you have to test yourself as a player, as a cricketer, as a human being. The biggest test. And if you pass the test, then yes, everyone appreciate. This is just a curtain raiser. The big one is just around the corner. KCL. Najesh with a champion pedigree played a vital role in that Blue Tigers victory in the last season, KCL season 2. And the pie captain thinking what I can do next to get another one. One more wicket here. I can surely push Trivandrum on the back foot. 29 for 4. 8th over. And who would have thought this? And just it towards it offside. Stroke making, and this wicket looks not that easy. And so far, bowler is dominating. End of 8. 29 for 4. Trivandrum DCA. The wicket so far, Ahmad Imran trying to play his natural game. Ends up in the hands of Govind Dev Pai. This is the second wicket. Krishna Prasad, look at that disappointment after that. Hit that sweetly. That was a shot trying to release that pressure. And at last, Ajish gets a boundary. That was onto the leg stump. Easy pickings for Ajish. Oh, yes! Cleaned him up. That's an absolute ripper. What a day he's having. 8 for 3. And Ajish has got no clue. From Ajit, the left arm spinner, has gone through the gate of Ajish. Looking for that turn which is coming in. No turn there. Goes straight on and hits the off stump. And see the expression from Sanjay Raj. Pure joy and delight for the man in blue. Biju Narayan, the batter. A useful batter. He can play. But now the situation really demands him to play a bigger and better role with the bat. 33 for 5 in 8.2. Oh, through that. A rare blip from the Ernakulam DCA and the first time. Fielder misses that one completely. Straight into him and through the legs of the fielder. Once you beat the fielder here, especially that infield, you'll get the full value. At last, we see some intent from the batter, Biju Narayanan. 5 from the first 2, and that 2 of Ajit. Sean Rogers still there. He has to play a vital role in this one. He has to bat till the end to make a good score for Trivandrum. To give something for the bowlers to bowl at. And remember, this is not, seems like a batting friendly wicket. Yes, all right, you have to bowl really well. But all the batters struggle. Is that the final pressure? Or is that so good? Ernakulam DCA. End of 9:39 for 5. Trivandrum DCA.
വാടാ
The batting card so far looks pretty ordinary. Sean Rogers still there. 5 from 11. Biju Narayanan joining him, the left-hander, the all-rounder. All those 5 wickets gone down pretty cheaply. Trivandrum DCA. Abdul Basit, new bowler, off spinner. Comes to bowl, stylish looking drive from Sean Roger. He's a stylish batter.
നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്കേ
40 for 5. 9.1. Picked up a couple of wickets yesterday as well. Abdul Basit. Bit of appeal there. Nothing doing, says the umpire. Two high quality umpires in action at the middle. How many times we see that often in this NSK when the left-hander comes in, off spinner comes to bowl. Driven down the ground. In the air, but safely away from the fielder. Wicket plays an important role in any tie, and that was a cracking drive towards that extra cover, all along the carpet, and goes past the boundary line in a flash. There's a replay. Oh, pitched, punished by his stylish right-hander, Sean Roger. Much better over for Trivandrum DCA. 7 from 8, end of 10, half a stage of the first innings. You're watching the finals of NSK Trophy State Unity Championship. Trivandrum 46 for 5. Unnikrishnan R playing his third match. Hasn't got a wicket yet. Surprise inclusion. And his Ernakulam side. Wide to start with. Ravindra played that semi-final yesterday against Malappuram. He's the one who is missing out this one. Just have to work really hard for those runs. Get those singles, get those odd boundaries, rotate the strike, frustrate the bowler. Powerfully struck. Biju Narayana looking pretty good out there in the middle for Trivandrum. The only player looks pretty confident and happy to play shots. Yes, the faces tells a lot of story. Fantastic cricket shot away from the fielder, and that will keep the dugout alive. Wonderful cricket shot. As I mentioned, he is the only one looks pretty confident out there in the middle. A confident drive towards an offside. Very wide of the fielder. No chance for more runs. Big day, big final. And great to see spectators here in this wonderful venue. Muhammad Imran and Krishna Prasad, two experienced players. Shot! That is an amazing cricket shot. Down the ground, straight as an arrow, bang! Run over comes to an end. And the shot really worth watching it again and again. Yes, everyone seems to be happy after that shot from Sean Roger. He is looking good along with Biju Narayanan. End of 11, 59 for 5.
വിഷയല്ലേ വാ 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 നമ്മൾ ഒരുമിച്ച് വാ all together boys all together boys വാസിത്തെ മിഡാണോ
107 is the score. At this rate, Abdul Basit. Yes, Harshit. 12th over. Just started here. Abdul Basit and Unni Krishnan in the last over. 13 and 8 in the previous 2 overs respectively. Things have started to come by for Trivandrum.
Absolutely. A very important phase in the game. Sean and Biju sticking a partnership. Sean Roger once again really impressive. He has come to bat at a crucial situation, but has made some sort of an impact. So Trivandrum a lot lesser than what they would have thought. All credit to the Ernakulam bowlers for stepping up and picking up the wickets, doing so well here in the first innings.
Biju Narayanan, the all-rounder left-hander, looking pretty good out there. Tell me, Harshit, you certainly had a look at that wicket, and what was your assessment there?
I always thought it was a very good batting wicket with plenty of runs expected. All credit to the Ernakulam bowlers, bowling in very good areas, picking up the wickets at the regular intervals, throwing a lot of questions at the Trivandrum batters. So yes,
Is that the wicket favors the bowlers or maybe the poor application from the batters?
I think it's neither both of that. It's just a quality bowling performance from Ernakulam. Because so far from what we have seen, Trivandrum, they've had such a strong batting lineup. So all credit to Ernakulam for bowling at really tight regions, and the way how they've planned against particular batters, that dismissal against Krishna Prasad, all of that I believe came with a lot of planning and execution.
Yes, well said. Much better over. 5 from there, end of 12. 8 remaining, 64 for 5. Trivandrum DCA.
That's the projected score for you. Current rate will get them to 107. 8 per over 128, 10 per over 144. So something over 140, 150. Gettable? What do you think?
Gettable. This two has to stay there till 15, 16. Then that will lay the foundation for Krishna Devan to come in and smash some big ones. Because this is the match he has to deliver.
Yes, crucial game. Important fixture. And there you see the KC officials having this game, watching this game so closely up front. Spectators have come in numbers to watch the game to support their home side. Biju Narayanan 15 of 13, another wonderful bowling all-rounder. Really impressed by the way how Ajit has bowled today. 3 for 14, impressive numbers.
Simply sensational from the left-arm spinner. Remember, they got Biju Narayanan and Vijay Vishwanath on their ranks for Trivandrum. So left-arm spinners, if Ajit can do that, both of them more than capable.
Yes, they've got some quality players up their ranks, and they will be tested later on in the second innings. And so far, this game has been thoroughly dominated by Ernakulam, coming to Trivandrum to play the grand finale. And look at the impact. In the air, safe. Falls just in front of Govind Pai. Another good spell from Aditya Vinod.
I agree that coming all the way from Ernakulam, playing their second match in this ground, and on the other side, Trivandrum played all their matches here. Got slight a bit of advantage on their side.
Yeah, absolutely. They played all their matches here, so we thought they will get a lot of runs batting first, but Ernakulam had other plans. It's just the sheer bowling brilliance of the players, every one of them stepping up. Aditya Vinod, the terrific yesterday, today has picked up a wicket for just 14 against a quality batting side like Trivandrum. On the other hand, Ajit V, the pick of the lot, 3 wickets for him. This one might have to be bowled again. Yes, umpire Tony Metti signaling a wide.
Tony Matti. Absolutely privileged to do the cricket commentary which Tony Matti is umpiring, along with Vishwajit Bahulayan. Such a great moment for each and every players as well.
Nicely played towards mid wicket. That is a single. In fact, they've taken 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets.
Yes, good running. I expect someone will take that initiative. I think Sean will play that anchor role till the end. He can accelerate, he can hit that big ones. I think Biju will take the risk.
Yes, the last few overs, you expect them to go for the runs, especially after 15-16. They will try. Having lost 5 wickets already, that is a little bit of a concern. Who would have expected this to happen? All of a sudden, Ernakulam once again dominating, just similar to their semi-final against Malappuram. What a delivery that is. That is just too good.
A bit of zip on that delivery. Skids through once again. A bit of effort there by the bowler. End of 13-7 remaining. 69 for 5. Trivandrum DCA.
Ajit having a great day with the ball today. 3 for 14. One more over left for him. Pass it to continue. He poses.
Bit of mind games. Partnership 36 of 28. 18 and 16 respectively. Contribution from Sean and Biju.
Very important partnership. In the contest of the game, wickets were falling. Biju Narayanan today promoted up the order and he has responded really well. Plenty of experience. Left arm spinner.
Captain believed in his abilities and is showing. And Trivandrum, they'll be looking for at least around 140 to 150 at least, even at the wicket, which behaves a bit trickery. I think anything below 150 will be gettable.
Pretty much similar to the shot he played early on in this over. Almost like a carbon copy single.
Ashit, but I think I just want to point out one very important thing, which is this is the final. Pressure will be there. If they can get 2 or 3 in the power play, Trivandrum, it can be trickery. We saw that at Malappuram. They chased down those numbers in 14.3. And then in the semi-final, what happened? That's all different ball game.
Very well said. Good point that you've made. The pressure of the grand finale. As you mentioned, if they lose some early wickets, the openers, Vibul Shakti, Rohit KR, well inside the first 6, then you never know. Cricket being a game of glorious uncertainties, a lot at stake.
Long way to go. Cut away behind the square. Sean coming back for 2. Misses by the keeper. Not the kind of ideal throw from the fielder there. Another 2 more runs added. End of 14, 75 for 5. Trivandrum DCA.
This one, so far the game, wonderful work by our cameraman, broadcasting partners, web streaming, doing a terrific job. here in KCA Stadium, Mangalapuram. As you can see, the reactions, all happy faces. Ajit, Abhijit Praveen going cheaply today. Ajish also couldn't do much. So happy dugout if you're an Ernakulam fan. They dominated this game.
Yes, so far so good. A great toss to win. As you rightly mentioned in the beginning, toss plays a crucial role. If the sun beating down and the pitch dried up, I think we expect it will get a little better later on, but we'll wait and see. But the pressure will be there all the time. The pressure of the final, pressure of a big game, and these two sides competing for that biggest prize.
Yes, battling for ultimate glory. Only one can have their name in the trophy. So far, so good from Ernakulam, picking up wickets, containing the runs, bowling changes, spot on by Captain Govind. Here to bowl the last over, we have Ajit. That's in the air. Will fall just in front of the field. Biju survives.
Another trap by the bowler there, keeping it wide, slowing it down. Almost got another one. What a thinking bowler Ajit is.
Yes, absolutely. These are the plans, the traps set by the thinking left arm orthodox player. Nicely swept away. There is protection in the deep. Unni Krishnan cuts it off. Just a single.
Edge away, you can't set a field for that. A genuine edge. And flies past the wicket keeper. 4 runs.
Ajit V on that occasion might have gone a little shorter than how he anticipated. And let's have a look at that delivery. Yes. And this one just raced away off the edge. That's in the air. Chance. Fielder coming underneath. Catch is taken. 4th wicket for the left arm spinner today. And as you mentioned, Manoj earlier, the trap of bowling it well outside the off step, slower through the air, has worked once again for Ajit.
Almost worked in the first delivery. Now he asked to wait there. Just have to wait there for a little long for that final confirmation. Yeah, but the celebration.
Yes, we'll wait for the official confirmation, but we have to talk quite a lot about Ajit. This could be his 4th wicket. Have a look at the delivery. This is what he wanted to do in the previous bowl, but that was a touch shorter than he expected. This time has executed the plan really well. Was in the air for quite some time. A good take from the fielder back at long off, and he is delighted.
Absolute joy, absolute delight for Ajit V and for Ernakulam. He picked up his 4th wicket in this big game, the biggest game of the season so far. The KCL is just around the corner and the man is in super form.
Yes, indeed. He is in some scintillating touches. The left arm spinner Krishna Devan is a new batter, and the numbers suggest he is such a clean striker. 250 for the strike rate.
Here's the last one, was the most impressive. Strike rate of 250 at this level. Staggering. Absolutely staggering. But the most important thing for Ajit, he has got 2 more balls left. And that too, bowling against Krishna Devan. This is going to be a real test for Krishna Devan early on. Slipping.
2 balls to survive, first of all. There is a slip in place. Ajit V looking to take a 5. Bowls an absolute beauty. That one quicker through the air. Subtle variation in pace. And almost picked up his 5th.
Survived. Oh, big one.
Toast up
Nicely
delivery.
negotiated by Krishna Devan. Survived, and look at those figures. The man at the moment, Ajit V, 20 for 4 in 4. Outstanding figures. End of 15, 81 for 6. Trivandrum DCA.
This was a delivery that we were talking about. The arm just rolled his fingers.
How close was that, Harshit? You are a left-arm bowler. You knows it. The technique. And see another left-armer. Oh, through that field. In between. Bisecting. Stylish. From the stylish right-hander. Sean Rogers still there along with Krishna Devan. They believe they can make at least a very good total.
I love the attitude here from Trivandrum. Despite all the difficulties, how Sean is standing tall out there, fighting knock of 31 so far. Gets another fuller delivery this time. Can't find the gap, goes straight to Rohit. But really love the intent. Players, the youngsters, they're all watching. 85 for 6.
Pulled away nicely towards the square leg. Single. 5 from the first 3. Expect a bare minimum of 50 plus runs in the last 5. Harshit, 130 to 150, very much possible. If Krishna Devan gets going, they will go beyond that.
Very well said. He has to go for it. If not in this over or the next, he's still got 3 overs left. So will be important for him to stay alive there.
Yeah, Vishwajit Bahulayan. A lot of high quality umpires coming through the ranks of Kerala Cricket Association.
Well played. Just with soft hands for another single. Good over. 7 off it. They would want to get perhaps another boundary. Krishna Devan would surely look for options.
6 wicket down. Krishna Devan. Will he fancy his chances, or will he play it safe? Such a dangerous cricketer we saw in the previous IPL. He hit 5 sixes against the quality attacker. End of 16, 88 for 6.
Great work by the Ernakulam bowlers up against such a quality side like Trivandrum, who bats deep, scores runs. They've got plenty of talents up their ranks. And against such a quality side like them, they still managed to get 6 wicket, conceding less than 6 and over. Ajit V has been a phenomenon today. This was his first wicket, got rid of Krishna Prasad as a planned dismissal. And then Abhijit Praveen, that one was a wonderful delivery. Third wicket to follow. Ajish, that was unplayable. And this one to get rid of Biju Narayanan. 4 for 20. Glorious figures.
Asif Salam bowled really well in the first 2. Look at that economy rate. Just conceded 4 in the first 2. Priceless first 2 overs. And now the faces from that red corner says a lot of story. Hits it high, hits it over, and goes all the way. That's what he can do. That's what he will do at the very best. Krishna Devan, the power hitter in action.
Yes, exactly. That's what he's known for. He is the man who can hit the big sixes. Just opening the face of the bat, slicing it over extra covers, and that has travelled quite a long mile there. This is terrific.
Nowhere near in the middle of the bat of that one. Still goes all the way.
Is it start or something big? This time over mid wicket. That's in the air and has gone a long way back. Back to back sixes.
Oh, that is a baseball shot. Full pitch delivery. Banged away leg side. And 90 meter. Maybe more than that. See the smiles coming back to the dugout. It's 2 in 2. Expecting more from that man.
Yes, indeed, expecting more. Love the reaction from Krishna Prasad. 100 up for Trivandrum. It was a tense dugout, Manoj. Some overs before, and these 2 sixes have given some relief.
Starting to get into his groove. Krishna Devan has got the reputation as a finisher. And this is the time to finish it in a big way for Trivandrum DCA. 102 for 6. 3 more overs remaining after this.
Nicely played. Flicked off the wrist. Single.
Sean Roger realizing better if I can hit a boundary, otherwise better to move away and enjoy the big hitting of Krishna Devan.
Yeah, very good place to be at the non-striker's end. Watching all the action. 13 of 7, 2 sixes. And that from Mr. Krishna Devan.
He's a big unit. Hulk of this Trivandrum side. 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, he's a tall man. He's got a massive reach. Did really well to dig out the danger of the Yorker from Asif Salam. 17 done, 104 for 6.
கொல்ல மக்களே
18 legal deliveries. Another left arm seamer, Ibnul. Left arm coming to bowl at 18th over. Tennis shot. And there's a big man single to begin with. They need that big start in each and every over from now on. At least 10 to 12 we expect from these two to make 140. They need that 140.
Yes, they need the 140. And you can see the young players, academy boys, every one of them watching this game so closely up front. Has been in the gap. Chase for the fielder. Ajit does well. So this has been a standout innings for me today. Sean Roger, 37 of 33 against all the odds. He has stood firm and stood tall.
Yes, he's shown that character and determination, and to be there. You never know, this is a big match. 140 might be enough. Smashing hit! Oh, yes! Sean Roger! And see that signal from Vishwajit Bahulayan.
What a timely maximum. Rocking back on the back foot, slashed. Bottom hand power coming from Sean Roger. And that is such a stylish shot.
Smashed away offside. Now two of them get going from both the ends. This is going to be a big finish from these big two players. 44 from 35, Sean Roger. 15 from 9 from that big man. 114 for 6. 18th over in progress.
This time pulled in front of square. We'll get two more. Very good over for Ernakulam. For Trivandrum, beg your pardon.
I need to finish this over in a big way with that big shot. Can Krishna Devan hit one over? He can! He can! Oh, take that! A bouncer! And that one clears fence quite comfortably, and love that signal from the umpire, Vishwadit. End of 18, 122 for 6. Now, Harshit, tell me, these two goes like that. 140 plus, definitely gettable.
Absolutely. Look at that shot. Look at how far it has travelled. Great work by our cameraman. This one was just a swashbuckling hit. How do you describe that? Gorgeous. Attempted bounce not going in the way of Ibn Aftab. He, as you mentioned earlier, 6'5". He's got a big reach.
44 from 35. Hit away from that famous half century in the final in a big stage. And a perfect start by Aditya. A wide Yorker to begin with.
Aditya, using all his experience, having a terrific tournament. So this last 2 overs will be a big test for Trivandrum. So far, these two have done really well to come right back in the game. Credit to Krishna Devan and Sean Roger, showing a lot of resilience.
A bit of helicopter starting to fly around with that one all along the carpet. Love to see that innovations from these batters. This is the time to express yourself. Penultimate over.
First 2 balls, Fuller, where is he going this one? Goes Fuller once again. Well executed. Sean Roger could only get a single.
3 in the first 3. Terrific start of this over. 21 for 1 in 3.3, the figures of Aditya. Another brilliant day for that right arm seamer. So far, very good.
Yeah, this will be a test for Krishna Devan. He goes for that slower off cutter. That's in the gap. Fielder has given up. And Aditya Vinod knows it. Nothing wrong with the delivery once again, but Krishna Devan gets a cheeky boundary.
Yes, slower delivery. They will swing hard at you. Whatever comes their way. Around the wicket. On the stumps. Beautifully bowled, but advantage batters at the moment. What a hit that is. Again, a lot of bottom hand.
Lot of bottom man, lot of wrist in that shot. And the way he grips the bat, that's a grip of a pinch hitter. Right on top of the bat.
They want to finish this over with a boundary or a 6 on the other side. Aditya, you want to finish that? Well, yes, he finished really well. The spell which really put the brakes initially. And he completes the spell. Outstanding bowling. Only a boundary. And now the current rate of 138, I'm sure they will go beyond 142.
Yes, pretty much possible, really possible. Manoj, seeing the way how those two have batted. Let's see how well Govind Pai has managed. He has been really good in setting the right fields, always so active and animated. He's a cool customer. He never actually runs away from pressure, is always there. Giving Dave what a start to the over, and that will be 50 up for Sean Roger. What a way to bring it up. 50 with a maximum. What a way to start the last over.
Asif Salam. Was pretty full in his last over, and he started with that full pitch delivery. Sean Roger ready for that. Easy as you like. 6 to begin in his 20th over, and completes that half century in style.
53 of 39. An innings of class from the elegant right hander. Goes Fuller, nicely bowled there. Asif Salam, 7 of the first 2. And now you have the danger man. So what are the options available? Let's quickly have a look at the field. There is deep extra covers, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a square leg. So now they've dropped a third man back to the boundary as well. Square leg coming in. So the line has got to be outside the off step.
Do you think he needs any options? This man, if he strikes, he can clear anywhere.
Yeah, but just around the fifth or sixth stem. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He is going for those hits and going for those hits in significant fashion.
What a player. And what an important innings he's playing here. A bit of helicopter down the ground. That was not a bad delivery from Asif Salam. A lot of risk in that.
Absolutely not a bad ball. It's all just sheer batting brilliance of the powerful man. Once again, helicopter, but this time straight to the fielder. But the damage is already done, I believe. He has played such a crucial part.
Absolutely. 33 from 15. Well played, Krishna. A great contribution in the end. And that contribution surely put their bowlers something to bowl at when they comes to bowl. And I'm thinking about the batters of Ernakulam.
Yeah, this one was the helicopter trying to get over long on field. But it was just straight to his hands. Nicely done, nicely done. We'll get a single of Bais. What a wonderful delivery from Asif.
Yes, Harshit. What about the batters of Ernakulam, Vipul, Shakti and Rohit? What they might be thinking? Will they come out all guns blazing, or will they play, a bit of cautious approach?
I don't think they will. Yesterday, after 6, they were 88. So we all know what those two boys are capable of. Driven straight to the fielder. Will be just a single. So very good last over for Trivandrum. 13 runs coming off it. And from where they were finishing at 144, I believe they still have a chance.
Still have a chance. 144 in 20. And for Ernakulam DCA to retain that crown, they need 145 in their 20. Sean Roger, the man at the moment for that man in red, along with Krishna Devan, their partnership, that was crucial to go that score beyond 140. At one stage, they looks they might reach only 120, 130. From there, take it beyond 140 gives a bit of psychological advantage to the bowlers when they comes to bowl.
Well, that's a batting card for you. Amazing. Viju Narayanan provided support for Sean. That was a wonderful partnership. Viju scoring 23. Krishna Devan providing the final touch. That was really crucial. Getting them over 140. But the pick of the Lord is Sean Roger. What an innings. Innings of class and temperament. 55 of 41 from the youngster.
You see the bowling card, Ibnul Aftab, 4 overs 31, no wickets. Aditya Vinod, again very impressive, 4 overs 27 for 1. And pick of the ball is the left-arm spinner, Ajit V, 4 overs, 4 wickets, and just considered 20 with the economy rate of 5. Asif Salam, 4 overs 33 for 3. Abdul Basit, 3 overs 18. Manolos and Unni Krishnan 1 over 13 without getting a wicket. Ajit, what a wonderful, wonderful time he had in that final.
Yes, great work. And now we have quite a few interviews coming up of some important personalities of KCA. Sean Roger, his innings was just wonderful. 55 of 41 runs on all parts of the ground, offside 26, leg side 29. Played really well, fighting knock. Yeah, now, as I said earlier, we have some important interviews coming up. First of all, Manoj waits alongside BCCI panel umpire Tony Metti.
വെരി ഗുഡ് മോർണിംഗ്. നമ്മളിവിടെ NSK ട്രോഫിയുടെ ഫൈനലിലാണുള്ളത്. ഈ അടിപൊളി വെന്യൂവിൽ ഈ അടിപൊളി സ്റ്റേജ് കളറാക്കാനായിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ കൂടെ ഉള്ളത് ടോണി മട്ടി IPL കമ്പയർ ചെയ്ത് വന്നിട്ട് നമ്മുടെ കൂടെ ചേരുന്നു. സർ വെരി ഗുഡ് മോർണിംഗ്.
ഗുഡ് മോർണിംഗ്.
IPL ഫൈനലൊക്കെ IPL കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്നു. നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഫൈനൽ അമ്പയർ ചെയ്യാൻ വന്നിരിക്കുന്നു. എങ്ങനെയാണ് IPL ഒരു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് നമുക്ക് ഇതിൽ എത്രത്തോളം നമുക്ക് എന്താ പറയുക ഉപകാരപ്പെടും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എത്രത്തോളം നമുക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും?
IPL ഡിഫറെൻ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ്. കാരണം എന്താ പറയുക, ഒരുപാട് കാണികളുണ്ടാവും. അതാണ് അതും തമ്മിലൊരു മെയിൻ വ്യത്യാസം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ IPL ഒരു മിനിമം ഒരു 30,000-40,000 കാണികളുണ്ടാവും. ഇതിപ്പോൾ കാണികളില്ല. പക്ഷേ നമ്മൾ IPLനകത്തെ ഒരു സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് നമുക്ക് അത്രയ്ക്കും പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ലെങ്കിലും നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ ആ ലെവലിലേക്ക് വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ഇതാണ്. ഇപ്പോൾ ഇൻ്റർ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ്. NSK ട്രോഫി എന്ന് പറയും. വളരെ കോമ്പറ്റീറ്റീവായിട്ട് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇന്ന് ഇപ്പോൾ ഏറ്റുമുട്ടുന്നത് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം, എറണാകുളമാണ്. കേരളത്തിലെ തന്നെ 2 ബെസ്റ്റ് ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് ടീമുകളാണ്. അപ്പോൾ നല്ലൊരു ഫൈറ്റിംഗ് ഇതായിരിക്കും. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു പ്രഷറും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ സെയിം പ്രഷർ തന്നെയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൽ DRS ഉണ്ട്. ഒരു തെറ്റ് പറ്റിയാലും നമുക്ക് DRSലേക്ക് വിട്ട് നമുക്ക് ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യാം. പക്ഷേ ഇവിടെ അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ല, ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ഇല്ല. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു പ്രഷർ കൂടുതലുണ്ടാവും അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന്.
NSK ട്രോഫിയുടെ സാർ പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഫൈനലാണ്. അതായത് ഈ ഒരു മാച്ചിൽ നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളൊരു ആളെ തന്നെ കിട്ടിയതിൽ വളരെ സന്തോഷം. കാരണം സാറിൻ്റെ എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഡെഫിനറ്റ്ലി നമുക്ക് ആ KCയുടെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും ആ ഇനീഷ്യേറ്റീവ് വളരെ വളരെ ഇമ്പോർട്ടൻ്റ് ആണ്.
താങ്ക് യു. അല്ല, KCയുടെ ഇത്തരം മാച്ചുകളും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ചെയ്ത് നമുക്ക് ആ ഒരു സപ്പോർട്ടും കിട്ടിയ കാരണമാണ് നമുക്ക് IPLലേക്ക് വരാൻ പറ്റിയത്. അതിന് ഇപ്പോൾ സ്പെഷ്യൽ താങ്ക്സ് ടു KCയിലെ ഓഫീസ് ബെയറേഴ്സ് എല്ലാവരും വളരെ സപ്പോർട്ടാണ്. ഇത്രയും സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ഓഫ് എന്താ പറയുക ഗ്രൗണ്ട് ആണെങ്കിലും ഒരുപാട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകൾ കേരളത്തിലുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അത്രയും നമുക്ക് മാച്ചസും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ നല്ലൊരു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് കിട്ടിയ കാരണമാണ് നമുക്ക് ആ ഒരു ലെവലിലേക്ക് പോയിട്ട് അമ്പയർ ചെയ്യാനും പറ്റുന്നത്. നമുക്ക് ആ ഒരു കോൺഫിഡൻസോട് കൂടിയിട്ട് അമ്പയർ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നത്. അതിന് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ഓൾ താങ്ക്സ് ടു KC.
ഓൾ ദി ബെസ്റ്റ്. എന്തായാലും കരിയർ അടിപൊളിയാവട്ടെ. നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത തന്നെ ഇൻ്റർനാഷണൽ മാച്ചിലേക്ക് കാണാം.
താങ്ക് യു മനോജ്. താങ്ക് യു.
Metti is such an eminent personality, a pride for Kerala Cricket Association. Now let's go to the highlights of the grand finale. The wicket once. Straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow. That one was by Kerala Cricket Association. What a shot that is. Fuller on the occasion. But it's best of 2 for 13.
Catch, Undi.
Great shot. Fielder never had to move in. Krishna Prasad is this.
Up in the air. Another one. That's the third one. Salams and Abhijit Praveen. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket?
Release and
Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket? Oh, yes! Oh, through that. Important role in any tie. Lot of story. Fans players. Shot. That is an amazing cricket shot. Down the ground straight. Edge away. You can't set a field.
Away off the edge. That's in the air. Chance. Fielder coming underneath. Catch is taken. Fourth wicket for the.
Can see another left armer. Oh, through that field. What a story. Hits it high, hits it over.
This time over mid wicket. That's in the air.
Enough. Smashing hit. Oh. He can. Oh, take that.
It is for Krishna Devan. He goes for that slower off cutter. That's in the gap. Fielder has given up. And Aditya is there. Giving Davis what a start to the over. And that will be 50 up for Sean Roger. For Sean Roger. What a way to be 60. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He is going for those hits and going for those hits and powerful man. Once again, helicopter. But the damage is already done, I believe. It's coming off it. And from where they were finishing.
Highlights. We saw that yesterday. The one so far which has been totally dominated by the bowlers in the early stages, but in the end, Krishna Devan and Sean Roger has given that vital partnership for the bowlers to bowl at. Outstanding game of cricket in this wonderful cricket ground, and we wait for the chase from Ernakulam. Vipul Shakti and Rohit will be getting ready. And it's time to catch up. Harshit waiting there with Prashant Patmanabhan.
Good morning everyone, I am Harshit on behalf of web streaming. Here we have with us an esteemed guest, Mr. Prashant Patmanabhan, who was a stalwart of the game, a legend from Kerala Cricket Association, was part of the Kerala Ranji side over the years, produced some magnificent performances, was also part of the Kochi Tuskers Kerala and also Sunrisers Hyderabad in the IPL, is also the selection committee chairman of Kerala Cricket Association. Good morning, sir. Good morning. KC NSK പോലൊരു ട്രോഫി സാർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനൊരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം നൽകുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ സാറിന് അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് എന്താണ് പറയാനുള്ളത്?
ശരിക്കും ഞാനല്ല കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷനാണ് ആ ഒരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം കൊടുക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പം ഹാറ്റ്സ് ഓഫ് ടു കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷൻ ഒരു കഴിഞ്ഞ ഒരു 4 വർഷമായിട്ടാണ് ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തതും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ KCL ഇപ്പോൾ 3rd എഡിഷൻ നടക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു KCLൻ്റെ മുമ്പായിട്ടാണ് ഇത് നടക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ഇത് ഒരു പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് ഒരു സെലക്ഷൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രോസസ്സായിരുന്നാലും അത് ഒരുപാട് ടാലൻറ്റ് ഹണ്ട് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട് ഈ KCL ടീമിൻ്റെ പാർട്ടായിട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അവർക്കൊക്കെ ഇത് പിക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയ ഒരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോമാണ് KCL നൽകുന്നത്. ഏറ്റവും വലിയൊരു കാര്യമാണ് അത് ചെയ്യുന്നത് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
സാർ ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിം മുതൽ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് ഗെയിം മുതൽ KCM സ്റ്റേഡിയം മംഗലാപുരത്തിൽ ഒരുപാട് റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്യുന്നത് കണ്ടു. അപ്പോൾ ഈ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റിനെ കുറിച്ച് സാറിന് എന്താണ് പറയാനുള്ളത്?
വിക്കറ്റ് ഇപ്പം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അറിയാം, നമ്മളെ വെതർ അറിയാം, ഇപ്പം തന്നെ മഴ പെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. പക്ഷേ ഒരുപാട് അതിനൊരു ക്രിയേറ്റേഴ്സിന് അവർ ഒരുപാട് പണിയെടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പം 2 ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് 3 ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലാണ് നടന്നത് നമ്മളെ മാച്ചസ്. അപ്പോൾ അറിയാം നിങ്ങളും പാർട്ട് ഓഫ് ഇതാണ്. അപ്പം അവിടെ ഭയങ്കര ടഫാണ് ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ കവർ പിടിച്ചിടാനും പെട്ടെന്ന് മഴ പെയ്യുമ്പോൾ. അപ്പോൾ എന്നിട്ടും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സ്കോഴ്സും കാര്യങ്ങളും വരുന്നുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് അവരുടെ എഫർട്ട് ഭയങ്കര വലിയൊരു കാര്യമാണ്. ഈ വിക്കറ്റ്സ് അവർ കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് നിലനിർത്തുന്നുണ്ട്. ഒരു റോളിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നാലും അവരും എന്താ പറയുക, ഇതിനോട് ക്രിക്കറ്റിനോട് എല്ലാവരും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്ന നല്ല റണ്ണ് വരണം മാച്ചിൽ. അതാണ് ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ്, നല്ല റണ്ണ് വരണം. അപ്പോൾ ഇവിടുത്തെ മാച്ചൊക്കെ നോക്കാൻ തന്നെ ഈ മംഗലാപുരം ഗ്രൗണ്ട് പറയാം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇൻ്റർനാഷണൽ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ കുരേറ്റർ ബീച്ചാണ് മംഗലാപുരം ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ കുരേറ്റർ. അപ്പം പുള്ളി ഒരു എന്താ പറയുക ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളിച്ചിരുന്ന ആളാണ്. അപ്പം ഇപ്പോഴും പുള്ളി കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പം അനുസരിച്ചുള്ള വിക്കറ്റാണ് പുള്ളി ഒരുക്കുന്നത്. ബാറ്റിംഗ് എപ്പോഴും പുള്ളിക്ക് ബാറ്റിംഗ് വേണം. അപ്പോൾ നല്ല ഫ്ലാറ്റ് ട്രാക്ക് വേണം, നല്ല സ്കോർ വന്നാലേ കളി ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആവത്തുള്ളൂ എന്നുള്ള പറഞ്ഞു. അപ്പോൾ അതൊരു വലിയൊരു കാര്യമാണ് ഈ മഴയത്തും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നത് തന്നെ.
സാർ നമ്മുടെ ഈ കേരളത്തിലുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഒരു ടാലൻറ്റ് പൂൾ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് അത്രയും അമേസിംഗ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളൊരു കാര്യമാണ്. ഇപ്പോൾ ബാറ്റേഴ്സും ബോളേഴ്സും ഓൾറൗണ്ടേഴ്സും ഒക്കെ ആണെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരുപാട് ടീമുകളിൽ നമ്മൾ ഒരുപാട് ചെറിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും കയറി വരുന്നത് കണ്ടു. അപ്പോൾ സാറിന് അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് എന്താ പറയാനുള്ളത്?
ഒരുപാട് അതല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്, അതിനെല്ലാം കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് കൊടുക്കേണ്ടത് കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അസോസിയേഷനാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇപ്പം നമ്മൾ അറിയാം, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വിനോദേട്ടനാണ് സെക്രട്ടറി, പിന്നെ ഇപ്പം പ്രസിഡൻറ്റ് ശ്രീജിത്തേട്ടനുണ്ട്. അതിന് പിന്നിൽ ഒരുപാട് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട് ഇതിനായിട്ട് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് വേണ്ടി. വിനോദേട്ടൻ എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കുറേ വർഷങ്ങളായിട്ട് ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് ഇപ്പോൾ എന്ത് ചോദിച്ചാലും പുള്ളി അതിനുള്ള ആൻസർ തരും. എല്ലാം അറിയാം, പുള്ളി എല്ലാം വാച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇപ്പോൾ ഏത് മീറ്റിംഗ് നടന്നാലും എന്ത് കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായാലും പുള്ളി അതിലൊരു കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് ഫോളോ അപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പം ഗ്രൗണ്ടായിരുന്നാലും ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ മാച്ച് കിടക്കുമ്പോഴൊക്കെ പുള്ളി ഇവിടെ കളി കാണാൻ വരുന്നുണ്ട്. അത് തന്നെ ഏറ്റവും വലിയ കാര്യമാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അത്രയും പാഷനായിട്ടുള്ള ആൾക്കാരാണ് ഇതിനകത്ത് ഉള്ളത്. അപ്പം അത് അങ്ങോട്ട് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ആയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഈ ഒരു ഇത്. അപ്പം ഈ യങ് പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് എന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഇപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങൾ കണ്ടായിരിക്കും, അണ്ടർ-19 ഇന്ത്യ ഒരു നമ്മൾ മാനവ കൃഷ്ണ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തു നിന്നുള്ള പ്ലെയറാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അവനിപ്പം ശ്രീലങ്ക സീരീസിൽ കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പം ഈ ജൂനിയേഴ്സിനായിരുന്നാലും നമ്മൾ നല്ല പിക്ക് കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ നല്ല പിക്ക് കണ്ടാൽ ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് എൻ്റെ പ്രോസസ്സും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സെലക്ഷനിലിരിക്കുമ്പം ഞാനും കളിച്ചു വന്ന ഒരാളാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എനിക്കും അതിൻ്റെ അറിയാം എത്ര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുകളും കാര്യങ്ങളും. അപ്പം സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് അവേ നമ്മൾ ടാലൻറ്റ് കണ്ട KCA അതിന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇതിനായിട്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ ടാലൻറ്റ് കണ്ട നമ്മൾ നേരിട്ട് സ്ട്രൈറ്റ് അവേ ആ പ്ലെയർ രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫി കളിച്ചു, മാനകൃഷ്ണൻ. അപ്പോൾ രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫി കളിച്ചത് കൊണ്ടാവാം കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട് ഇന്ത്യ കളിക്കാനായിട്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അതുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ നമുക്ക് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പറ്റും. ഇന്ത്യ കളിക്കുക എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഇന്ത്യയിൽ ഇത്രയും ആൾക്കാരാണ്, ഇത്രയും കോടിക്കണക്കിന് ആൾക്കാരുടെ ഇരുന്ന് ഒരു പ്ലെയർ കളിക്കുക എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ വലിയൊരു കാര്യം തന്നെയാണ്. അത് ഒരു അഭിമാനം തന്നെയാണ്.
തീർച്ചയായും സർ. സോ ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ഹോണർ ഹാവിങ് യു ഹിയർ ആൻഡ് വി ആർ ലുക്കിംഗ് ഫോർവേഡ് ഫോർ ദിസ് വണ്ടർഫുൾ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്. ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് partner web streaming, first of all congratulations for them and looking forward for a great tournament. പ്രശാന്ത് സാർ, ഇപ്പോൾ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ നമ്മൾ ഒരുപാട് വെറൈറ്റി ഓഫ് ടാലൻസ് ഇങ്ങനെ വരുന്നത് കണ്ടു. ഇപ്പോൾ കാസർഗോഡിൻ്റെ ആഷിഖലിയാണ്, പുള്ളി ഒരു ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ അത്തരം ഒരു പ്ലേയേഴ്സിന് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു പ്ലാറ്റ്ഫോം, ലീഡിംഗ് വിക്കറ്റ് ടേക്കറാണ് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ. അപ്പോൾ അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് എന്താ പറയാനുള്ളത്?
ഞാനും ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ കളിച്ചാണ് നാഷണൽ ടീം ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്ത്. ആ ടീമിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ് കളിച്ചിരുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ രണ്ടും കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ പറ്റും. കാരണം വെച്ചാൽ അതിനൊരു ഉദാഹരണമാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ആഷിഖലി ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് കളിക്കുകയും അതുപോലെ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നാലും ബോളിംഗ് ആയിരുന്നാലും. ഇപ്പോൾ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ കളിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാർക്ക് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ബോൾ കളിച്ചുകൂടാതൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇത്ര ഒരു നല്ല രീതിയിലുള്ള ഫിറ്റ്നസ് മെയിൻറ്റെയിൻ ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ നിങ്ങൾ നോക്കാം, നമ്മുടെ മുൻകാലങ്ങളിൽ ബേസിൽ തമ്പി ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ കളിച്ച് വന്ന ഒരാളാണ്. കളിച്ചിട്ട് IPL കളിച്ചു. പിന്നെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ഇപ്പം സഞ്ജു സാംസൺ, എനിക്കറിയാം വേൾഡ് കപ്പിന് പോകുന്ന മുമ്പേ സഞ്ജു NSK കോളേജ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നമ്മളെല്ലാവരും ഒരുമിച്ച് ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ കളിച്ചിട്ടാണ് സഞ്ജു ആ സീരീസിന് മുമ്പുള്ള ന്യൂസിലൻഡ് സീരീസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അതിന് പോയതും അതിന് വേൾഡ് കപ്പിൽ പെർഫോം ചെയ്തതും ഒരു ടെന്നീസ് ബോളിൻ്റെ ഇതാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ടെന്നീസ് ബോളിൽ കളിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാർക്ക് 100% ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ബോൾ കളിക്കാം. അതിനുള്ള പ്രധാന ഉദാഹരണം ഇതുപോലത്തുള്ള ഒരു ഫെസിലിറ്റീസും എല്ലാത്തിലും കളിക്കാം. ഇപ്പം ആഷിഖലി പോലുള്ളവർക്ക് കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലീഗ് പോലുള്ള ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് ലോകം കാണുന്ന ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ ഒരു ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റിയാണ് വരുന്നത് ഈ പെർഫോമൻസോടുകൂടി. അപ്പോൾ അത് ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ കളിക്കുന്ന പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഇവർക്കും ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ബോളിൽ കളിക്കാം. കളിച്ച് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പല IPL അതുപോലെ ഇന്ത്യൻ ടീമിലും ജൂനിയർ യങ്സ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഇന്ത്യൻ ടീമിലോട്ടൊക്കെ എത്താൻ പറ്റും. അപ്പോൾ അതിനുള്ള എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളും ഇത് ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു.
സാറിൻ്റെ ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ന്യൂസ് വരുമ്പോൾ ഒരുപാട് പേർക്ക് ഒരു സന്തോഷവും പ്രചോദനം എല്ലാം ആയിരിക്കും.
ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് ഞാൻ സെലക്ട് ഞാൻ ചെയർമാൻ ഇരിക്കുമ്പം എനിക്ക് തന്നെ കാണും ഒരുപാട് പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇങ്ങനെ വരണമെന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ ആഗ്രഹം. ഞാനും ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ കളിച്ചു വന്ന ഒരാളാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വരട്ടെ. അപ്പോൾ കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റ് അതിനുള്ള എല്ലാ സപ്പോർട്ടും ചെയ്യുന്നതായിരിക്കും.
താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്.
Seems like Arshad pretty busy out there with all the big names of the Kerala Cricket Association. A big thanks to them once again from the bottom of my heart on behalf of Kerala. This broadcasting team, web streaming.in, and it's all set to begin this chase. Rohit facing Biju. Spinner started the proceedings here. Nicely played with soft hands, and that's a single. Ernakulam up and running. Harshit, good afternoon.
Very good afternoon, Manoj. Left hand, right hand combination out there in the center for Ernakulam. They've been so good. They have been such a great pair for matches. 94 runs. Strike rate close to 200.
Yes, precisely 188. And both these batters, they get off to a flyer all the time, especially that right-hander, Rohit.
Great delivery, a bit of extra bounce. Wonderful from Biju. It's a good start by Biju Narayan. We've seen one left-arm spinner. His name was Achit, doing so well in the first innings. So similarly, Trivandrum trying to replicate that kind of a performance. Biju starts off with.
Yes, they got one, and for Trivandrum, they got two in the form of Biju and Vijay. This is going to be a real test for these two youngsters. It's a right and left combination, two aggressive batters, power play.
Fuller. That's in the air, just in front of the fielder, Krishna Prasad. That one was not a bad delivery at all, with a long on outside the circle. There was a chance. There is a little bit of slowness in the surface, Manoj. So that will be interesting. So this promises to be a great game of cricket. 1 over done, 2 for no loss.
Abhijit Praveen to share the new ball. Vipul Shakti, a left-hander. 148 the strike rate.
Abhijit Praveen, another guy who's having a very good tournament, 4 matches, 9 wickets, best of 4 for 29. That was a player of the match performance. Average impressive. So he's a terrific all-rounder.
Missed out with the bat. This is the moment. Wild swing from the batter, Vipul Shakti. Is there a bit of butterflies flying around inside the stomach?
There will be nerves, that's for sure. Playing the big stage, a lot of people, selectors, every one of them watching. Big stages, massive occasion, so the pressure tends to creep in. But Vipul Shakti, he only knows one brand. That's to attack. Let's see how he responds against Abhijit. Starts off with a great delivery. That one was close. Another good ball, tight length from Abhijit.
Yes, good delivery. A bit too high there. That will go over the stumps, I believe. That's the reason why umpire says not out. And a benefit which whether the ball was pitching might be just outside the line. Rohit KL and Vipul Shakti.
Almost picked up a wicket. Wonderful work. VJS Vishwanath, the fielder, back at short fine leg, putting in the dive and saving some runs for his side.
Yes, bowlers, they have to step up. Fielders, they have to back their bowlers. Supporting the bowlers with that kind of effort will definitely pump them up.
Yes, indeed. every one of them will play a part. 4 on the board after 1.3. Once again going for that big shot, but not easy. Not easy against Abhijit Praveen.
Is that putting pressure on themselves? Vipul Shakti and Rohit seems like they have to see off a couple of deliveries like they played against Malappuram. The first 2 overs were very silent. Then they can take it from there. But on the other side, Trivandrum, they need wickets.
They've done so well so far. Trivandrum has hit the deck hard, bowled at wonderful regions, hasn't given anything away yet. So that is the signs of a quality side, pretty much belief in their abilities. So only 5 on the card. Rohit and Vipul, as you mentioned earlier, might just try and attack.
First 6 overs, power play, very important.
That one will run away. Not intended, not very wanted, but welcome runs. You gotta feel a little bad for the bowler. Did all the hard work, but off the edge it flies.
Absolutely. Trying to heave it. Just got the inside half of the bat and towards the third man for a boundary. First boundary for Ernakulam. End of 2.
Vijay Narayanan will continue. Bowled very well in the first over for matches, for wickets. Economy impressive. He has surely played a part. So today his services will be needed. Muhammad Imran once again has to get everything on spot. Defending less than 150. Nicely done. Outside the hitting arc of Vipul Shakti, fuller, just a single.
Yes, absolutely. Ahmad Imran, in fact, he has to make sure everything right on the spot to get a breakthrough. They need a breakthrough. They badly needed one because they knows the abilities of these two explosive batters.
Pretty much capable of making an impact. But the Trivandrum bowlers, on the other hand, are not making it easy for them. You can see every one of them are charged. There is a slip in place. Tossed up, trying to just squeeze it between extra covers and covers, but a dot balls will pile up pressure.
Surely that will results something good for Trivandrum if the things are going in this way. Nicely bowled, nicely played in the end. Even singles are hard to come by in this chase. This is wonderful bowling. The previous delivery, which was very impressive, slowing it down. The first 3 was a bit quicker and flatter ones. The fourth one was very good. That was the one to watch out for, that wicket-taking delivery.
Absolutely. And unlike the last few games, there is something for the bowlers here. It's gripping, it's turning. So good for the spinners and also the ones that execute the change of pace, slower deliveries. So this will be surely a good contest between bat and ball. Only 12 of first 2.5 overs.
Nicely played. Right on the meat of the bat. No runs in that final delivery. economical so far from Biju. End of 3. Very slow start by Ernakulam. 12 for no loss. Chasing 145 to win. Abhijit Praveen into his second. Again, going for that big shot. Couldn't able to connect. Terrific start. I'm very impressed by the way Trivandrum comes out to bowl in the second innings in the final of the NSK Trophy. That was a smashing shot with turnover. Vipul Shakti cuts it hard and goes past the boundary in a flash. See if you give it to these batters, they will take it all the time. $16 on the board. Nicely played. On to the leg side. That boundary will give the left-hander a lot of confidence. Pressure match, pressure situation, and you have to take that pressure as a privilege. That's the only way you can get over the situation. Someone crumble, someone will face it and move forward. That's what good players do in big situation. We saw that from Sean Roger. He played an outstanding knock under pressure.
Yes, that was a clutch innings. That was a great knock from Sean early on in the first innings. Abhijit Praveen here, bowling his second over, has done really well so far. And for 17, Ernakulam. So TVM trying to pick up a wicket, put a pedal, and to this run chase has been a little bit of a tentative start. They know that they're chasing not more than 200, just less than 150, so they have enough time. Just that the foundation needs to be good. Talking about foundation, Abhijit Praveen strikes. He has the knack of picking up wickets, and once again with the new ball he delivers. That's what they came for. That is exactly what they were waiting for. A chance to pounce on and to get the better of Rohit KR. It was an extraordinary delivery from Abhijit Praveen.
A real wicket taker. And Rohit KR, the danger man, departs. Fantastic delivery. Hitting the deck hard. That's where you are getting a lot of success. We saw that yesterday from Aditya Vinod. See the bowler absolutely pumped up.
That's got all the reasons to smile. Abhijit Praveen, a contender to be the leading wicket taker of the tournament, just below Ashik Ali there in the list. So the first wicket goes down. Here comes Sanjay Raj, wicket-keeper batter. So what do you reckon, Manoj? A crucial breakthrough.
Not in the best of the form, Sanjay. Yes, he played a little cameo, 19 from 9 in the previous match. They need something. They need something good from this batter. Experienced player. Oh, mix up. And now the third umpire in action. Everything happening there.
Plenty of drama, plenty of chaos out there in the center. It's all happening. You can't just keep your eyes off the game. This is only getting even and even more interesting. What has just happened out there in the center? Dramatic scenes. 17 for 1 was busy appealing. And during that, a chance of a run out. Let's see how close that one was. A bit of hesitation, bit of a mix-up, and Sean Roger. Oh, that is just wonderful. Presence of mind, really good.
TV umpire has given that red signal. And Sanjay Raj's short stay comes to an end. And now, Ernakulam in a bit of sport bother.
Let's have a look at that. Once again, that was tried to hit towards mid-wicket. A bit of a hesitation, yes or no, Vipul Shakti. And look at that from Sean Roger. Excellent presence of mind. He was marching, sprinting towards the wicket. And he knew that he just had to do so well. Really well done. Good work by Sean Roger.
Yes, 3 stumps to aim at. And in that situation, to hit that with accuracy. Sean Roger having an outstanding day so far. Runs with the bat. A run out. He can bowl as well.
Was impressive. Yesterday picked up a few wickets. Is good with his off-spins. Captain Newman walks in. Govin Pai. And talking about his bowling, Manoj, I might have just heard you. It's Sean Roger into the attack. To the confidence of playing a great knock, producing a run out, all helping Sean. So keenest quality batting unit. Let's see how he responds. Imran taking his time to set the field. You know that margin for error becomes really less once you're up against quality oppositions.
Tony Matti has given that decision gone upstairs earlier. Good delivery. A bit of spin there.
A little bit of grip there. So good to see that. That actually makes this surface pretty even. Chance for the bowlers to capitalize. Batting won't be that straightforward. That one goes down the leg side. Vipul Shakti couldn't get any bat onto that. So 2 matches, 6.4 overs, 3 wickets. That came yesterday. Wow.
Player of the match of the semi-final. Will this be 2 in 2? Outstanding knock with the bat. 21 for 2, Ernakulam. All the batters struggled in this surface. Apart from Sean Roger and Krishnadevan.
Nicely played. This time gets a single. Wonderful over from Sean. So far has only conceded 4. Govind, the captain, new to the centre, desperately looking to build a partnership.
Once again, seeing an off spinner coming on when the left-hander on strike. Such a big move from all the captains. Driven down the ground for a single. Vipul Shakti. His wicket will be crucial, along with Govind Devpai. 2 youngsters to play with a lot of potential. End of 5, 23 for 2, Ernakulam DCA.
Five overs, 23 for 2, 122 needed of the next 15 overs. 2 wickets to fall. Rohit got out against Abhijit and a run out, courtesy of Sean Roger.
Vipul Shakti, the left-hander, still there, 12 from 17. Looking shaky in the beginning. Still there. And he is the one, Abhijit Praveen, striking the things up. Cut away over the infield and rises away for 4. Again, width on offer. That's the problem. If there is any width, Vipul Shakti will take it.
This was the shot on offer from the elegant left-hander. Power play, only 2 fielders outside the circle. And as Manoj mentioned, width on offer, he loves it. Terrific cutter of the ball. First ball boundary, 27 for 2. This time off the back foot. Has pulled that in front of square. And it has gone a long way. Back for a maximum. Was this the over they were waiting for?
Great to see everyone enjoying. Vishwajit Bahulayan signaling 6. He saw that in the KCL Season 1. And now we are witnessing here as well in the NSK final.
Vipul Shakti with a great start. That's much better delivery from Abhijit Praveen. Not giving width. That was the ideal line and length there. At 11 already of the over. And there you can see the youngsters, the young boys, academy boys watching the game up close. They're enjoying it. They're having a terrific outing. 34 for 2 Ernakulam. Matchup even between these two sides.
Nicely behind that one. Govind Devpai, captain. He knows the runs already. 11 from this over so far. So no risk required in this over. 111 from 86. Yes. They need more than 7. Hitting the deck hard once again and getting that bounce.
Look at the delivery. Extra carry to the wicket keeper. Did well to not get his bat onto it. Good comeback, little bit of a comeback. But I think they have got enough in this over already. Ernakulam. That's close, that's really close. Height says the ump. We'll wait for the replay. That looked really close.
Yes, looks like that will go over the stumps. Decision, end of 6, end of power play. 34 for 2. Oh, this one nicely poised.
And the left arm spinner. Talking about highly. Vijay Vishwanath comes into bowl just immediately after the power play. 4 matches, 6 wickets for him. Best of 3 for 30 average. Impressive for the youngster. So against the left hand, right hand combination, he has to play an important part. 6 overs, 34 for 2. Less than 6 per over. Vijay starts his action. Single of the first ball. Every one of them watching this game having a treat here in KCA Stadium, Mangalapuram.
Cut away nicely. Point fielder in action, D point. Vijay S. Vishwanath. Biju Narayanan.
Shot stamping authority. Pulled and pulled once again. That is such a scintillating hit from Vipul Shakti.
On the back foot. Not a bad delivery. But still muscled it over. He's not a muscle boy. But he has got a lot of ability as a batter. Vipul Shakti. I said that he is the one Ernakulam badly need. His innings, which will make a big difference in the end. 103 more runs from 81 equation. Yes, Arshit pretty busy down there. We saw that earlier. Now catching up with Mr. Biju, the curator. Let's hear it from Arshit. I beg your pardon. Arshit again. Nicely bowled. Vijay S. Vishwanath. He has to keep that pressure like Biju, like Abhijit, like all the other bowlers. That's the only way they can tighten the grip here. 42 for 2.
Last ball of the over ends the dot. Good comeback from Vijay. Much better. 7 completed, 42 for 2.
Now you see the shots from the cameramen. They're doing a wonderful job. Ahmad Imran, his expression so far has done a fantastic job shuffling the pack. Picked up 2 wickets. They're pretty much in the game. This is a big game, big chase happening here by Ernakulam side. This is not over yet.
Yes, very young, and even at this young age, he has shown a lot of maturity and responsibility. Ahmad Imran, experience of playing higher level cricket, regular member of the Kerala team across formats, helping him. He was terrific in the KCA last year, and as a leader of Trivandrum, he has made a glorious impact. Another one who is having a wonderful tournament as a player, as a captain. You see on frame Govind Pai.
Nice.
Yes, as you mentioned, at this age, the maturity which he has shown. Ahmad Imran, a real leader in the making. It's great to see these youngsters coming through the ranks and performing in those big stages. Kerala cricket blessed with so much talents and great individuals.
Yes, the talent pool is just spectacular from KCA. Tight over once again from Sean Roger. He's showing his 3-dimensional abilities as a batter, as a fielder, as a bowler, pretty much making an impact. Inside edge, keeper did really well to get something. Otherwise, I would have run away for a boundary.
$100 more runs. 45 for 2. 74 balls remaining. Punched towards the offside. Vipul Shakti, his stay at the crease will play a big role in this chase for Ernakulam. Reigning champions up against the former champions of NSK Trophy. Edition 4 you're watching live on KCA YouTube channel. And thanks to our broadcasting partner, webstreaming.in.
That's in the air, straight to the field. He has dropped a sitter. Oh, do you believe it? I think it's Ajish, the fielder, back at the mid-wicket. Govind survives. That would have been a crucial breakthrough.
An opportunity comes and gone. That was the simplest of opportunity. Missed by the fielder. A very rare scene. Ajish, usually a very good fielder. That's a first blip. And here, those who blink first, we have waited for that a moment, and at the moment, Trivandrum, they have to hold on to those chances to make it theirs. 2 matches, 4 wickets, 3 for 15, his best figures so far in this tournament. Now it's a redemption time for him.
Yes, very important for him to try and make an impact with the ball. That one was a big opportunity going down. I believe he was a little late to react. Couldn't hold on to it, but all right, that's all part of the game. Nicely bowled there. A bit of a carom bowl there from Ajish. Subtle variations, all working.
Youngsters watching this big game. Who knows, tomorrow it might be their day. Like Ajish. He was there in the stands for KCL 1. Then the rest was history because he was the winner of KCL Season 2. So that's the kind of things which can happen in cricket.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the game, isn't it? It always gives you chances, opportunities. So it's all about keeping your dreams alive, working hard day and out, and not giving up on your dreams. Round arm, quicker through the air, beats everyone. The batter, the stumps, as well as the wicket keeper, and it races away for a boundary. Aditya has enjoyed it. That will be a single. So all right. Captain alongside his opener out there in the center. And with less than 150, if and only if Trivandrum picks up a wicket, this will get even more interesting. Otherwise, 92 from 67. Pretty much gettable.
ഫ്രണ്ട് കാണോ ഫ്രണ്ട് കാണോ ഇറങ്ങിയോ
Pretty much 92 needed of 66. Sean to continue. Deserved a wicket, almost produced one. There was a dropped opportunity back in his last over, but Bibul Shakti here batting so well for his 30 ball 33. Sweeps that in the air. There is a fielder who cuts it off, just a single.
"54, 91 from 64. A wicket or two will surely bring Trivandrum right back. But a couple of good overs will take this match away from their hands as well. That is a big shot from Govinda Devpai. Umpire Vishwajit Bagulayan knowing that signal 6.
Really impressed by the way how he has reacted. This one was a slightly tossed up delivery. Had to fetch it and did that really well. Achieved the fielder Grant having a great day in the field today.
Slow sweep is one of the best option if the ball is there on the stumps. If he connects, that will disappear.
Nicely bowled. Once again, gripping off the surface. Good pace. 8 of the over with 1 left. Left hand, right hand combination. 84 needed of 61. It will be 83 of 60 as it stands. Halfway through the second innings in the run chase. Ernakulam 62 for 2.
Yes, Harshit is down there having catch up with Prashant Padmanabhan once again.
Sir, നമ്മുടെ ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർ വെബ് സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് ആണ്. സോ ഓവർ ദി ഇയേഴ്സ് സാർക്ക് ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്നേഴ്സിനെ കുറിച്ച് എന്താണ് പറയാനുള്ളത്?
ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് വിജയേട്ടനെ എനിക്ക് കുറേ നാളായിട്ട് അറിയാം. കൂടുതൽ ടെന്നീസ് ബോളും ഒരു ടൈമിൽ പുള്ളി ഉഗ്രമായിട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിങ്ങിൻ്റെ ഒരാൾക്ക് വേണ്ടത് നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഇൻപുട്സ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പറയുമ്പോൾ അത് ഈ നമ്മളെ വിജയേട്ടൻ ശരിക്കും പുള്ളി 200% ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. നമുക്ക് എന്താണ് ബെറ്ററാക്കാൻ നോക്കുന്നത് ആ ഒരു കാര്യങ്ങളിൽ പുള്ളി റെഡിയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനത്തുള്ള ആൾക്കാരാണ്. അപ്പം ഇനിയും ബെറ്റർ ആയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഞാനും ഒരുപാട് സജഷൻസ് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പം അത് നിങ്ങളത് മീറ്റിങ്ങിൽ വയ്ക്കുക. ഭയങ്കര സന്തോഷമുണ്ട് കേട്ടപ്പോൾ. അങ്ങനെ ആയാലേ നമുക്ക് ഇത് വലിയ ഒരു ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് ഈവൻ IPL അങ്ങനത്തുള്ള വലിയ രീതിയിലോട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ. അപ്പം അത് ഇനി ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. ഇപ്പം എന്തായാലും അടിപൊളി, എന്തായാലും നല്ലതായിട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇത് കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യുക. നല്ല ഈ പ്രോസസ്സ് ഭയങ്കര അമേസിങ്.
Thank you so much, sir. Coming from you, it means quite a lot. Stay tuned and stick with us for more action.
Great to hear from Prashant Padmanabhan. Great job done by Harshit. Pretty busy out there. Catching up with all those big names. Ernakulam 64 for 2. 11th over. Cut away nicely. Coming back for 2. Comfortably in the end. Mogesh Shibu was the fielder. Oh, cut away, stylish. Vipul Shakti at its very best. Again width. Thankfully accepted by this left-hander. What a fantastic cricket shot that was. Again, same region, kind of action replay by the left-hander. 70 for 2. Nicely bowled. End of 11, 70 for 2, Ernakulam. They need 75 from 54. Partnership so far, 17 from 23. Rohit and Vipul. Sanjay Raj just couldn't contribute today. But this one, an important partnership of 53 in 42. Going very well Govind Devpai 15 and Vipul Shakti dominating that partnership of 33. Excellent. Going by these two. Wickets so far. That's the first one of Rohit. Another wicket in the very next delivery. And Tony Matti got the confirmation from the TV umpire and raises the finger.
Aditya Mohan. Inside out over covers, that's in the gap. That is a shot of a man in form. Moves to 19 with that hit, the captain. Well over covers.
Govind Devpai unleashed. A shot of class, shot of character, and a shot of conviction from the captain. Captain in command.
Just making an impact with the bat there. Opportunity going down early on. And he was batting on less than 10. Look at how well he has pounced on that one. 5 from the first 2. Only 70 needed of 52.
Pretty much in their own hands. Bowlers dominated this game. Pulled away in front of square. In fact, just wide of that wide long on fielder. Another aggressive shot from the left-hander, and he gets 4 for that.
Wonderful. Really wonderful from Vipul Shakti. Once again, really good to time the ball. Never easy against a fast bowler to pull that off the front foot. Requires a lot of practice. This time to the offside. It's pretty much the same result. Has opened the face of the batter. And that is 50 up for Vipul in such a grand fashion.
Sean Roger. That half century for Trivandrum Vipul Shakti. This is the response from the talented left-hander. And as you rightly said, practice. Keep on practicing, and that will definitely makes you perfect.
He is such a matured guy. I was having a conversation with him during one of the group games. Really loved the way how these youngsters are approaching the game.
Absolutely, such a humble guy. Such a big game player. He loves those big occasions. Someone, love the spotlight on their head. And that's the case when they performs. And he is that kind of player, like Sean Roger. The biggest game of NSK final happening here. Chase is well and truly on.
Yes, a big over, 14 coming off it, change of pace there. And it all goes away from the wicket keeper. Awkward bounce just in front of him. I think that Bice will make it 15. From this one, 12 completed, 85 for 2.
Vipul Shakti. Such a stylish, fantastic hand and eye coordination. He loves to cut, he loves to pull. He loves that lofter drive. And that's a pull shot. See that power of that left-hander. Fascinating to see runs in big way in a big game like the one we are watching here. Viju Narayanan coming back. See the figures so far, very impressive. Great economy.
Very good numbers. That's in the air but safe. So Trivandrum looking for another opportunity. They're trying different options, rotating the bowlers. They know that they need to try and pick up a wicket at this stage. Otherwise, Ernakulam are running away. Only 59 needed. Vipul Shakti's wicket will give them some relief. Won't be easy. 51 of 41 has looked so good today.
I agree. They need a wicket, and a wicket of Vipul Shakti. They will take it at this moment. A breakthrough. They need a breakthrough. Muhammad Imran, the captain of Trivandrum, desperate for a breakthrough.
Wonderful delivery. This one slightly quicker through the air. And beaten for pace. Good over from Biju. Figures of none for 7 in his 2.4. Really impressive from the left arm spinner.
Excellent bowling. Bowling stump to stump. I think he has to show some more courage to flight at that one. This is actually defensive bowling.
Might be setting up for that kind of a delivery. This one was slower through the air, as you said. Wonderful over, only 2 coming off it. It will help TVM for sure. 13 completed, 87 for 2.
87 for 2 in 13. Vipul 52. Partnership of 1754. Pai contributor 21. Vipul Shakti 43 from 29. Is doing the bulk of the scoring in that partnership. 21 and 52 respectively with their individual scores. A partnership which surely take Ernakulam into that catching distance of these numbers.
Crucial partnership. Important one for Ernakulam. Captain alongside the left-hander Vipul. Sean is going to bowl out now. 3 overs, none for 20. 58 needed. 58 from 7.
Nice.
Starts off with the dot. Good delivery.
With 8 wickets in hand, 58 from 42 in any wicket. 9 out of 10 times. We'll fancy the batting side to get that.
Yes. 9 out of 10 times. But still that's that one chance, a 10% chance. If Trivandrum can produce something extraordinary.
Remember, India versus South Africa T20 final. They need 29 from 30 with 5 wickets left. And the rest was history. So anything can happen in cricket.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the game. Who would have thought that? Jasprit Bumrah, Arshdeep Singh, everyone stepping up there.
Oh, wow! That is a shot of which surely showing the intentions after the 10th over. Govind Depai showing his class.
Yeah, this one was slightly down the leg side, an area Govind really favors. So just had to get a good connection, and that one just sailed across a welcome boundary. A timely sixer. This time straight down the ground. This time even better. Goes further. Well over 80 meters. That's the captain for you.
Captain stepping up. Captain in command. Comes at 100 in style for Ernakulam DCA. Look at that. A shimmy down the track, and where she goes. 6 from the word go. Back-to-back sixes. 2 already. And now Ernakulam, they're just trying to finish this in a hurry.
Impressive. Really impressive. So that single will make it 14 of the over. Govind will keep the strike. 101 for 2. Ernakulam.
I think Trivandrum disappointed with the runs they made earlier. Anything around 160 would have been very good in this surface.
Of course, 160, 165 would have been a different story. But Ernakulam bowlers, they were so good today. Picked up wickets. Achit, the left arm spinner. Once again, incredible.
Biju Narayanan, he has to be brave enough. Need a wicket. But at the moment, the boys from Ernakulam, they're keeping it safe. They're keeping it simple. Not taking any risk against this left-arm bowler.
Yeah, his bowling is last. So the batters can be a little careful, tentative. Understandable if it happens. 53 or 45. Hard-working knock from the left-hander. Now he decides to be at the driver's seat. Pushing to the 6th gear. That is a boundary through covers.
Sixth gear. Any more gears left, Harshit?
We will come to know about that later on. 2 balls, 5 runs. Good start to the over.
If it is an automatic vehicle, I can have some more gears like 7, 8, 9. But if it's manual, there will be only 5 or 6.
Looks like Vibhul Shakti wants to turn his automatic mode on. 58 of 47, rising through the ranks. The youngster has had a terrific tournament. Soft and single. How much of a difference has that catch made in the game? That was a golden opportunity there, Manoj.
Absolutely, that was a golden opportunity. That was the moment where Trivandrum hasn't given anything away. After that catch dropped by Ajesh, then the things started to go Ernakulam's way, because that confidence which gives to the captain, nothing to lose. I got one life, I will take it, I will grab that opportunity. And after that one, we are watching another Govind Pai. End of 15, 5 to go, 109 for 2.
That's how he has played against pace and spin, against outswing. Has played really well. And against the spinners, he has done a wonderful job as well. Vijay Vishwanath to bowl his second over. That's in the air. Opportunity. The catch is taken. Are we in for some late rest in the tail? That's a moment of brilliance from Aditya Mohan. Vijay Vishwanath, of all the people, have picked up a wicket. A left-hander in action against a left-hander. And that is a crucial breakthrough, that's for sure. So don't go anywhere away. The game is not done yet. Vipul Shakti, the well-set batter, is back in the pavilion. Vijay Vishwanath with a much-needed breakthrough. Perhaps a lot later than they would have anticipated. But what a long this has been. 59 or 49. Take a look at their delivery. It was wide outside the off stump, went away with the angle, and a great take, diving forward. Aditya Mohan, the fielder, back there at backward point, providing a wonderful catch. Is this the moment Trivandrum were waiting for, or is it too late for them? Only 36 needed of 29. So if this becomes just a 2 or 3 run over, then you never know. Earlier, Manoj was telling how close that India-South Africa grand finale was when South Africa needed less than 30. 3 matches, 70 runs, best of 34. It's definitely capable. So this has turned out to be a bit of a tricky situation. Captain Coolers Kukumba still out there in the centre. And the youngsters, the Kerala boys, they're watching this game up close. 110 for 3. Manoj, you were telling this game being a game of slightest margins. You never know. 35 needed of 28.
Another left-hander. British Pawan. And the crease replacing Vipul Shakti. Love to see British Pawan's approach. How he approaches this one. 34 from 27. He's a big hitter, but he's not in good form in this tournament. After saying that, trying to be too cheeky there.
That's a wonderful delivery from Vijay and a good work from the wicket-keeper Bharat Surya. Similar delivery, a touch slower. And this is just a wonderful spell of left-arm spin bowling from Vijay.
Action replay by Vijay S. Vishwanath and from Pritish. Hits it high. Fielder. Catch taken. Oh, the man not in good nick. Has to walk back.
Once again, so good. He has mixed the pace really well. The previous 2 deliveries were a touch quicker. So Pritish Pawan here was expecting that kind of a delivery. Vijay S. Vishwanath slowed it, bowled it slower through the air. And look at what he has got as a reward. Toe end of the blade. Comfortable catch. Another one bites the dust.
Yes, wickets are the only way for Trivandrum to get back into this contest. And Vijay S. Vishwanath has provided that vital breakthroughs for the side. And now Abdul Basit walks into the middle.
2 new batters out there in the centre. This will be a test of grit. Both of them. Oh, what a game we are having. What a game we are having up front. Captain is still out there. Captain is batting so well, still out there. Alongside Abdul Basit, the new batter. For matches, 76 runs. Not at the best of tournaments for him, but we all know what he is capable of. IPL star Abdul Basit.
The man on the screen, Tony Matti. You saw that introduction from Ian Bishop, advocate by profession. Father is an advocate, his wife is an advocate, and he chose cricket. And that was the introduction. Made IPL debut, the last one, which concluded a couple of months back.
Yeah, that was such an amazing story there. I really loved his intent, his approach. Yes, he's always a cool man, a wonderful person to talk to. Such a humble individual.
Abdul Basit against Abhijit Praveen. The only way to get back is those wickets. They got 2 in the previous over. They need more. Can Abhijit Praveen provided that vital breakthrough? They need wickets. Single taken is off the mark. Abdul Basit, Govind Devpai. The anchorman still there, the captain. Can he take his team through?
This becomes a really good game of cricket. Last over, I was just telling, if it becomes an economical one, you never know. Now it has gone to 32 of 22. So that's just a terrific cricket. Really love the attitude from Trivandrum boys and not giving up.
Yes, 31 from 21. A wicket of pie here will make the things more interesting for the neutral spectator and for the crowd here.
Absolutely. And also one thing that I love about this game, this is not a big scoring 200, 210. But still look at the intensity. Really impressive. And these are the kind of games you want to have in a grand finale. A closely fought game, not one-sided, both the teams giving it everything.
Imagine that catch, a drop earlier by Ajesh. If that could have been taken, it could have been like a hell lot of difference here in that scorecard for Trivandrum. And now Pi still there, 39 from 34.
Yes, great knock. So far so good. There was an opportunity going down, yes. But now you have to just forget all about that. Focus on what you can do. 29 of 19. This could go either way.
Absolutely, you said it. Focus. Forget the past. Focus at present and looking forward to the future.
Another tight over here, Manoj. Only 5 coming off it. Last ball coming up. Change of pace once again. Rolled his arms to it. Have done the first one hard. And they'll come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. 7 coming off the 17th. 118 for 4 Ernakulam.
Some wonderful moments of the second innings. Biju Narayanan, Vipul Shakti, Tony Matti, Abhijit Praveen. Yes, Harshit.
Yes, every one of them having a say. As you can see on the frame, dramatic scenes, disappointment, chaos, glory, celebrations, mixture of emotions. Today has been a terrific game for all the watchers, for the players. Just spectacular.
Yes, absolutely spectacular work by the camera guys as well. They are doing a fantastic job. I'm sure they will do it even better when the time progresses. Vijay S. Vishwanath, 2 overs, 10 for 2.
Ten for 2 in his 2 overs. Talk about impact. He has surely made some. Coming over the wicket, so I believe he's going to bowl quicker through the air. Slightly overcast conditions here. That's in the air and will go over the field. That is a maximum. That is a welcome maximum. That's a bit of a pressure release shot from the captain.
A bit of shuffle across and banged away for 6. The rain clouds looming around. Govind Depai realize this is the time to play some shots against the left arm spinner.
Yes, it is overcast. It's dark out there. Rain might come. Oh, what a beauty that is. This one really good. Even Govind Pai is impressed with that delivery. But only 21 needed of 16. Where is this game headed, Manoj?
Cut away. Point in place. Deep point in place. Only a single. Another 20 to win from the remaining 15. 1 or 2 big hits will makes this game in favor of Ernakulam. And a wicket or 2 will surely bring Trivandrum in this big match, big day, big final. NSK final happening here live from Mangalapuram KCA on stadium.
$19 of 14. Once again, straight down the ground. There is a fielder. Just falls in front of him. Krishna Devan, the man at track, long off.
Hasn't seen him for a while, Krishna Devan. Yes, we saw that batting heroics. But after that, the clouds just looming around.
17.5, 127 for 4. This ball becomes really crucial. Oh, it will be just a dot. Wonderful delivery. Really good from Vijay after conceding a 6 of his first ball. 18 completed. It's getting darker and darker here in Mangalore. 127 for 4. Look at the scenes. 80 needed of 12. Required rate 9 and over. You never know what's coming next. This over, the penultimate over, becomes crucial.
A 6-run over here. 6-run over here will make the things interesting in the final 6 deliveries of this match, still favouring Ernakulam with 6 wickets in hand. Abdul Basid and Govind Devpai at the middle. Aditya Mohan with the ball in hand. A crucial over of this tie.
Fighting with everything. Man to watch out. Govind Pai, the captain. Change of pace. That's in the air. That is in the air and well over the fielder. Has done well to put it back in play. How many have they got? 2 runs of the first delivery.
Absolutely 2 big runs in the beginning. He knows exactly where the fielders are. Deliberate shot to play over that infield. 50 up for pack captain Govind Devpai. 50 from 40. Outstanding knock under pressure.
Is there pressure on the bowler? 16 of 11. Another change of pace. Excellent execution. Dot ball. Dot ball that has a value of $1 million. Wonderful delivery from Aditya Mohan.
It's all cheers from the dugout of Ernakulam, but that was a superb delivery by Aditya Mohan. Slower delivery, wide away from the sticks.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining out there in the center. It's getting heavier and heavier. And we might have the covers on. This is not done yet. We'll wait for some time. What a day. What a terrific day of cricket we're having here in KCS Stadium, Mangalapuram. 16 needed of 11. So that's how it stands. Govind batting on 50 from 41. And he has been the man to watch out. Wonderful knock from Mebul Shakti. 59 of 49. And those 2 knocks have given Trivandrum a lot of hope. It's not done yet. 129 for 4. 16 needed of the next 10 deliveries. That's the bowling card. A wicket for Abhijit Praveen. 2 for Vijay.
Yes, 2 for 19. Vijay S. Vishwanath. And a wicket for Abhijit. 129 for 4. And it's raining heavily here. And we have Harshit down there, catching up with the curator, Mr. Biju. Let's hear it from Harshit down there.
Good morning everyone. Ashit on behalf of web streaming. Here we have with us KCA curator Biju. Good morning sir. സോ ആദ്യത്തെ ഒരു ഗെയിം മുതൽ ഇവിടെ KCS സ്റ്റേഡിയം മംഗലപുരത്ത് ഏറ്റവും നല്ല വിക്കറ്റ്സാണ്. ഇപ്പോൾ ബാറ്റിങ്ങിനാണെങ്കിലും ഒരുപാട് റണ്ണ് ഈ വിക്കറ്റിൽ വരുന്നത് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടു. അപ്പോൾ ഈ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ പ്രിപ്പറേഷൻ ഒരു കാലാവസ്ഥയിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യുന്നതിനെ കുറിച്ച് എന്താ പറയാനുള്ളത്?
നമ്മളുടെ വിക്കറ്റിനെ പറ്റി പറയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ വിക്കറ്റ് എല്ലാം ഓൾറെഡി സെറ്റാണ്. അതായത് വടകര ക്ലേ ഇട്ട് ചെയ്ത വിക്കറ്റാണ് നമ്മളുടേത്. പിന്നെ ലോക്കൽ ക്ലേ, അങ്ങനെ 3 വിക്കറ്റാണ് ഞാൻ ഈ കളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി പ്രിപ്പയർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത്. വിക്കറ്റ് നല്ല ഗ്രാസ് കവറിംഗ് ഉണ്ട്, നല്ല ഹാർഡാണ്, അതാണ് ആ ബൗൺസ് കിട്ടുന്നത്. അതുപോലെ ഒരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി വിക്കറ്റാണ് ഞാൻ ഈ എല്ലാ കളികളിലും കൊടുത്തിട്ടുള്ളത്. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു ന്യായമായിട്ടുള്ള സ്കോറും വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണെങ്കിലും ബൗളേഴ്സിനും ആ സെമിയെ കണ്ടല്ലോ, ബൗളേഴ്സിനും നല്ല ഹെൽപ്പ് കിട്ടുന്ന ഒരു വിക്കറ്റാണ് നമ്മൾ. അപ്പം വിക്കറ്റിന് എനിക്ക് നല്ല ഒരു കോൺഫിഡൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. അതുപോലെ പെർഫോമൻസ് വരുന്നുണ്ട്. വിക്കറ്റ് നല്ല രീതിയിലാണ് ബിഹേവ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്.
പിന്നെ നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ മാച്ചസ് എടുത്ത് നോക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഇടയ്ക്ക് കുറേ മഴ വന്നിട്ട് ഗെയിംസ് ഇൻറ്ററപ്റ്റഡ് ആയിരുന്നു. എന്നാലും നമുക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ മാച്ചസ് റിസ്യൂം ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു ടീം വർക്ക് എത്രത്തോളം
ടീം വർക്ക് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഇവിടുത്തെ ഡ്രൈവേഴ്സ് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് വർഷങ്ങളോളം ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ചെയ്ത് എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ഉള്ളവരാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അവർക്ക് ഒന്നും പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുക്കേണ്ട ആവശ്യമില്ല. മഴ പെയ്താൽ എപ്പോഴും കവർ ഇടണമെന്നും എപ്പോൾ കവർ മാറ്റണമെന്നും എല്ലാം അവർക്കറിയാം. അവർ നല്ല ഒരു എക്സ്പീരിയൻസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള വർക്കേഴ്സാണ്. അവർ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെയാണ് അവരുടെ ഒരു പ്രകടനം കൊണ്ട് മാത്രമാണ് ഈ മഴ പെയ്തിട്ടും ഇത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് നമുക്ക് കളി നടത്താൻ പറ്റുന്നത്. പിന്നെ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെ ഒരു പ്രത്യേകത എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നല്ലൊരു ഡ്രെയിനേജ് സിസ്റ്റം ഞാൻ കീപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. നല്ല ഇവിടുത്തെ ബേസ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ചെളി, അതായത് ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൻ്റെ ക്ലൈയുടെ ചെളി ബേസ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ഗ്രൗണ്ടാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ മുകളിൽ മണലൊക്കെ ഇട്ട് മഴ പെയ്തിരുന്നാലും വെള്ളം കിട്ടാത്ത രീതിയിൽ സ്ലോപ്പൊക്കെ കൊടുത്ത് നല്ല ഗ്രാസ് കവറിങ്ങോട് കൂടിയ ഒരു സർഫസാണ് ഞാനിവിടെ കൊടുക്കുന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് മഴ പെയ്താലും ഒരു അരമണിക്കൂറിനകം സൂപ്പർ സോപ്പറൊക്കെ ഓടിച്ച് നമ്മൾ ഗ്രൗണ്ട് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്. അതുപോലെ പിച്ചും ഗ്രൗണ്ടും ഒന്നിനൊന്നും മെച്ചമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു നിലയിലായതുകൊണ്ടാണ് മഴ പെയ്താലും നമുക്ക് വലിയ ടെൻഷനില്ല. അതുപോലെ മഴ കണ്ടിന്യൂസ് ആയിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ശല്യപ്പെടുത്തുന്നില്ല. പാസിങ് ഷവർ കണക്കൊക്കെ പൊയ്ക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ അത് നമുക്ക് വേറൊരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ മറ്റുള്ള എല്ലാ ഡിസ്ട്രിക്റ്റിലും നല്ല മഴയുണ്ട്. ഇവിടെ പിന്നെ കളി ഭൂരിഭാഗവും ഒരു 80% നടന്നു. മഴയായിരുന്നെങ്കിലും നടന്നു. അത് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൻ്റെയും നമ്മളെ സ്റ്റാഫുകളുടെയും എല്ലാം ഒരു അതാണ് അവിടെ ഹാർഡ് വർക്കാണ്.
അഭിചേട്ടാ, ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ഒരു സ്ട്രീമിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ബ്രോഡ്കാസ്റ്റിംഗ് പാർട്ട്ണർ webstreaming.in ആണ്. അപ്പോൾ ആ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റിയെ പറ്റി
പറയണ ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല. നമ്മൾ ടി വിയിൽ കാണും പോലത്തെ അതേ ഒരു സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡിലാണ് നമ്മൾ മൊബൈലിൽ യൂട്യൂബിൽ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. നല്ല ഒരു മുമ്പത്തേക്കാളൊക്കെ നല്ല ഒരു ലെവലിലാണ്. ആർക്കും അതിനൊരു നല്ല റീപ്ലേ ആയിരുന്നാലും ലൈവ് കാണുന്നതായിരുന്നാലും എല്ലാം നമ്മൾ സ്റ്റാർ സ്പോർട്സിൽ കാണുന്ന കണക്കുള്ള അതേ ഒരു ക്വാളിറ്റി നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അതിന് പ്രത്യേക ഒരു നന്ദി ഞാൻ പറയുന്നു. നല്ല രീതിയിലാണ് എല്ലാവർക്കും അത് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്.
തീർച്ചയായും. ഇപ്പോൾ ചേട്ടനെ ഇപ്പോൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു സംസാരിക്കാൻ കിട്ടിയതിൽ ഒരുപാട് സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് തരുന്നതിന് സോ ഹാപ്പി. ദാറ്റ്സ് ഇറ്റ്. ആൻഡ് വി ഹാവ് വിത്ത് us Mr. Biju. He is a KCA curator. Stay tuned with us for more action. So the game has been interrupted by rain and the players are leaving the field. We'll keep you updated on when play is expected to resume.
Once again, great to see the sun beating down, and it's all set here to resume this final match. 129 for 4. An interesting situation. 16 from 10. That's the equation for Ernakulam DCA to win this contest. And on the other side, Trivandrum, their job is to restrict under 15. Aditya Mohan, first 2 deliveries, a couple and a dot. Govind Depai, batting beautifully out there with 50 from 41, along with Abdul Basit. Here we go. Wide to start with. Every single run count here. They are counting down those numbers. Ernakulam DCA. 15 to win. Oh, that's a big wide. Tentative delivery. Oh! No ball. And now Abdul Basid on strike. Free hit. What was happening there? Way outside that wicket. He's at the pressure. Full toss! Hit down and gone past the side screen for a big hit. Oh, that no ball causing all the damage, and Abdul Basit doesn't mess around, taking full advantage on that loose full toss. This is what happens. A bad delivery, which makes all the difference. Pritish, Ibnul, everyone happy. Afrad in the middle, sitting pretty relaxed. Biju Narayanan. Abdul Basit on the screen. 3 deliveries remaining. See the smiles after all. Reigning champions. Full toss! But this time straight in the hands of the fielder. Is there gonna be another light twist in this big final? That was there to hit. Abdul Basit hit that one straight into the hands of the fielder. The ball was there to hit. And with his ability, that was just a catching practice to the fielder there. Sean Roger. Takes a very good catch. This match is not over. Aditya Vinod walks into the middle. The tall, lanky left-hander. He bowled really well. Started the things for Ernakulam DCA in their first innings. 7 to win from 8. Dot ball, wicket delivery. That's very important for Trivandrum DCA. Can they get one more? Trying to pull that one. Couldn't get any contact. Bit of glare there from the bowler. 7 from 7. Will they give him a single, or will they go for that attacking mindset over the wicket here? Remember, the man on the non-strikers end, Govind Pai, striking beautifully with that half century. Captain's knock under pressure. This is a big delivery. Another dot. Fantastic end to that over. It's all happening. Started with a couple, then a dot, then the rain came down. Then after that restart, that too. Ordinary deliveries. One was a wide, the next one was a no ball. And resulting that no ball, a free hit. Gone for 6. Then a wicket, then 2 dots. Good comeback. And here is the final 6. 7 to win. Who's going to bowl that final over? We were discussing that from the beginning. We expected this one go right down to the wire. And we are here in the final over of this match. 7 to win. 6 deliveries.
ഇങ്ങോട്ടാണോ?
Vijay S. Vishwanath against Govind Pai. Bowling from the far end, making sure everything in the right place. Oh, the fielding side. Here we go. Wide signal. Oh, big signal. Fantastic umpiring. Bowler trying to put the pressure. And that was a wide as well. Great call. That's the quality.
Nice.
6 from 5. Shot! Hits it high! Fielder! Oh, gone over! And that's the victory for Ernakulam. They retain the title in style. And Govind Pai, 56 not out. What a knock! Captain's knock under pressure. He delivered a sucker punch. Game, set, match for Ernakulam DCA. Defeated the big rivals, Trivandrum DCA, the former champions. They've given it everything, but not enough runs on the board. What a match. What a game of cricket in the end. Ernakulam, they retained that big title. NSK Trophy State T20 Championship belongs to Ernakulam DCA for the second time running. The final match summary. Trivandrum DCA. They lost the toss put in by the opponents. They made 144 thanks to Sean Rogers 55 and Krishna Devan's 5 walks 33 from 16. And a big contribution from Biju Narayanan as well. Take them to 144 on the bowling department. See the bowling of Ajitwi, the left-hand spinner. 4 for 20 and his for Asif Salam, 2 for 23, for 2 for 33, and Aditya Vinod 1 for 27 in 4. Economical and impressive. And in reply, Ernakulam DCA, the lost early wickets. Vipul Shakti combined that innings well, along with that captain Govind Pai, 59 and 56 respectively. And Abdul Basit in the end, given him a very good company. In the end, Govind Pai finished the things in a big way. 145 in 19.2. Pick of the ball is Vijay S. Vishwanath, 2 for 26. Abhijit Praveen, 1 for 29. They bowled their heart out, but in the end, the total not quite enough to defend. Ernakulam DCA, they are the champions. Win by 5 wickets. It's all set.
First delivery full. Just shot of a good length. Opens the face. Minimum effort. Max.
Aditya Vinod.
That's in the air. Opportunity. He's not going to miss out on that. That is a massive wicket. Once. Straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow. That one was by Kerala Cricket Association. What a shot that is. Fuller on the occasion. But it's best of 2 for 13. Great shot. Fielder never had to move in. Krishna Prasad is this.
Up in the air. Another one. That's the third one. Salams and Abhijit Praveen. Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket?
Release that
Is that a wicket? Is that a wicket? Oh, yes. Oh, through that. Important role in any tie. Lot of story. Fan displays. Shot. That is an amazing cricket shot. Down the ground, straight. Edge the way. You can't set a field.
Away off the edge. That's in the air. Chance. Fielder coming underneath. Catch is taken. 4th wicket. With the
And see another left armer. Oh, through that field. Lot of story. Hits it high. Hits it over.
This time over mid wicket. That's in the air.
Smashing hit. Oh. He can. He can. Oh, take that.
It is for Krishna David. He goes for that slower off cutter. That's in the gap. Fielder has given up. And Aditya is there. Giving Dames one a start to the over, and that will be 50 up for Sean Roger. 50 up for Sean Roger. What a way to restrict him. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He is going for those hits and going for those hits and powerful man. Once again, helicopter. But the damage is already done, I believe. It's coming off it. And from where they were finishing. Left hand, right hand combination out there in the center. That one will run away. Not intended.
Again.
Talking about foundation, Abhijit Praveen strikes. He has the knack of picking up wickets.
Peters player. Oh, mix up. Shaken the things up. Cut away over the infield.
For two. This time off the back foot. He's pulled. Shot stamping authority.
Web streaming in.
That's in the air, straight to the field. Yes. Down, quicker through the air. Beats everyone. The batter, the stumps, as well as the wicket.
That is. Oh, cut away is tight.
Inside out over covers. That's it.
Pulled away in front of.
This time to the offside. It's pretty much the same result as up.
Oh, wow.
Timely sixer. This time straight down the ground. This time even better. 3 of 45. Hard-working knock from the left-hander. Now he decides to be at the driver's seat. Pushing to the second over. That's in the air. Opportunity. The catch is taken.
Pritish hits it high. Fielder catch taken.
Patience here. That's in the air and will go over the field. That is a maximum. That is
full toss. Hit down and full toss. But this time straight. Shot! Hits it high! Fielder! Oh, gone over! Shot! Hits it high! Fielder! Oh, gone over! And that's the victory for Ernakulam. They retain the title in style and go win their pie. 56 not out. Warren.
Trophy 2026 powered by Google and Grant. To watch all the matches, go on to the Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. In what was a scintillating game of cricket, the grand finale, it is Ernakulam defeating Trivandrum by a margin of 5 wickets. Congratulations to Ernakulam. And before we begin, now it's time to welcome our esteemed guests for the post-match presentation. We have with us Mr. Advocate K.K. Rajiv, President, Trivandrum District Cricket Association. Advocate Rajit Rajendran, Honorable Secretary, Trivandrum District Cricket Association. Sri V.J. Raghunath, Honorable Treasurer, Trivandrum District Cricket Association. Mr. Sri Pramod Kumar, Member, Kerala Cricket Association. Good evening, everyone. And let's start with the player of the final. And to give away the award, I would like to invite Sri V.J. Raghunath, Honorable Treasurer, Trivandrum DCA. And it goes to Ajit V of Ernakulam. With a brilliant bowling performance, picked up 4 wickets, just conceding 20 runs. Was nothing short of magnificent. Excellent performance from a senior pro, and he has thoroughly lit up the stadium. Wonderful work. The round of applause can continue. It was a great performance from the left-arm spinner. And now let's go on to the best bowler. To give away the award, I would like to invite Mr. Pramod Kumar, Member, Kerala Cricket Association. And it goes to Abhijit Praveen of Trivandrum. 10 wickets. He has made an impact right from the first game. Was player of the match in one of the group games, picked up 4 wickets. And today as well, he has made a glorious impact. Wonderful player from Trivandrum. And big round of applause for Abhijit Praveen, the best bowler of the tournament. And now, to give away the best batter award, I would like to invite Mr. Advocate K.K. Rajiv, President, Trivandrum District Cricket Association. And it goes to Muhammad Asruddin of Kasagod. 265 runs. So Abdul Basit, on behalf of Muhammad Asruddin, will come and collect the award. It was a great performance altogether from Asruddin, scoring 265 runs at a strike rate of almost 200. And now it's time to call the Player of the Tournament award. I would like to invite Advocate Rajit Rajendran, Honorable Secretary of Trivandrum District Cricket Association. And it goes to a youngster from Ernakulam. It is Vibul Shakti. 262 runs. Opening the innings right from game number 1. The amount of impact made by him. Today also amongst the runs, scoring at a tough situation. He has made an impact altogether. Wonderful performance from the youngster. Along with the other openers, his contributions stand tall. Now to give away the runner-up award, I would like to invite once again Advocate Rajit Rajendran, Honorable Secretary, Trivandrum District Cricket Association. And I would like to invite a captain of Trivandrum to come and collect the runners-up trophy. Ahmad Imran has also had a great run as a player, as a leader, leading Trivandrum up front, unbeaten in the group stages and also in the knockouts. He has played wonderful cricket. Congratulations to Trivandrum. And now the moment all of us were waiting for. Once again, I would like to invite Advocate K.K. Rajiv, President, Trivandrum DCA, to come and give away the winner's trophy. And deservingly, once again, the defending champions, it goes to Ernakulam. Played wonderful brand of cricket. Dominated right from the first game. The captain Govind Pai has had a terrific tournament. 50 runs with the bat, leading from the front. This has been a wonderful tournament for the unbeaten. And they have been a step above the rest. So congratulations, hearty congratulations to them. They've played a wonderful game of cricket. And they are deservingly the champions of KCA NSK Trophy 2026. So before we sign off, congratulations to the winners and the runners-up. And also to KCA for organizing this spectacular tournament. To catch all the action, go on to Kerala Cricket Association YouTube channel, broadcasted by web streaming. Thank you.
Yes, Harshit has done that post-match presentation Fantastic to see that champions once again rising to the occasion. Two top sides. And Ernakulam just edge over the former champions and the other champions. And I'd like to thank KCA once again for conducting this wonderful event. On behalf of webstreaming.in, I would like to thank Kerala Cricket Association and a proud sponsor Gokulam Grant for making this tournament so colorful. And that's it from myself, Manoj Damodaran, signing off. We'll catch you soon in the upcoming tournaments. Thank you.